of my way!
Take flight. Revealing area. There they are. Taken out.
Spike planted. One player remaining.
Right here. Right here.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area. Shock dart. Nowhere!
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One player remaining. Out of charges.
Oh, they tried.
$11 rounds for University of Toronto, looking to get that match point ever so soon.
Charisma was looking a bit shaky with his first two options, and he manages to pull it out here with that 5 HP. Looks like you auto here might be having. Are they on full buy here or?
Here.
Looks like they're on full buy, yeah. Let's hopefully they could win this out, because 2 of their members are broke.
2 members broke. Definitely a bad place to be in. Toronto looking for the entry. Charisma with the operator finds the opening pick that's crucial. Cole being a big member for this team. A lot of information with recon darts. It's going to be knocked off the table.
Static
Void
playing...
making an aggressive play. Gets back right in time so that the spike plant there doesn't see him. That was That was what we call close encounters.
Cover going out.
Like Kang here is trying to wait for the other Omen to push out here. He's just holding it.
This is the battle of who's ever the most patient, standing on either side of the doors. But both them are going to rotate back to their respective sites. The B play is going to be the play. There's the operator shot. 2 now for Charisma with that off. Plant is going to be in. The operator is going to be in again. There's another kill for Leah. Goes for Charisma, looking for the no-scope, is unable to find it, but the work is already done. Leah able to close it out, and here's the match point here for University of Toronto.
And Charisma, 3 picks. The first one at the beginning and 2 through the smoke comes up big for them.
And know exactly where this plant is going to be made. Help me out for that play. Making big things for the operator player. 2 rounds in a row now, Charisma has been the one to make all the plays. All the big plays, at least.
Yeah, we're checking out these buys here. I saw one person with a classic. Wait, what?
Oh no. That's not a good place to be on the attackers at this point. You're at match point. You have to win this round or else you're out.
I think they're using the jet ult here instead.
A
bulldog.
Possibly use their money to help purchase up a teammate so that they could use the jet ult as their weapon. Cole with the recon dart is going to be looking for the information. Slow play is the play. There's a recon dart in. Spike Carrier killed though. Tonrock able to find Blade on the push. Very back. Now everybody on site. Caveat able to find Tonrock. The answer is there. 2 members down from the defenders already.
4v3 situation.
The spike can get planted here right now, as they do have an opening, but the retake is still possible. 3 versus 4 is not too difficult to overcome. It's going to be majority
here with the Reyna ult.
That's the Empress. They want to guarantee themselves this round win, or else they will be out the tournament. Trying to play all their advantages if they can. And there's the kill for Leah. Able to find the first, looking for 2, unable to find it, but there is the operator. Another kill. There's all of them. This is game for University of Toronto with a brilliant retake.
Yeah, Cressler coming in clutch with the off.
Defenders win.
Playing an amazing retake.
One player remaining.
It was a 4v3 as well.
Yeah, absolutely huge on that retake. Finding all the kills, rapid fire, making the comms go out of control. I don't feel like this scoreboard really reflects who's the MVP in this game. Sure, Tonrock did a lot of work, but that was really pulled back by Charisma with the operator. Those 2 rounds in a row, making those enormous plays. The clutch with 5 HP, winning out on a trade onto a rifle, and then followed up with a 3K, 2 blind shots in the next round. An amazing player. And on top of that, the start of that half with Leah and the double kill with the shock dart
arrows
to start off that half, extremely strong. That's exactly what you want to have happen, and it's honestly really hard to decide an MVP for that game. Although, according to the scoreboard, it would technically be
Tonrak.
Yeah, would be Tonrak according to the scoreboard. I don't know. I'll let the producers decide that one.
Yeah,
they're the ones that have to do the graphic.
Yeah, looking forward to all the.
I think the operator, though.
Yeah, for sure.
The one person who is not just able to confuse the enemy team with some sleek jet plays, but also to confuse the casters on how to pronounce the name.
That is true. I'm looking forward to the next few matches now, because all the lower seed teams should be gone by now. So can't wait to see all the higher end matches coming up soon. Looking forward to seeing Shorty Kings, E-Toad, and the Tadpoles.
Yeah, I mean, we are going to head into the semifinals, but before we do, we are going to be heading into break in just a minute. We're going to talk a little bit more, but just a little bit more to say. I am looking forward to seeing how these last two games pull out, because that was huge to continue the momentum there from University of Toronto. Normally on Haven, it's hard to continue momentum when you head on to Defenders because, as we have mentioned countless times, it is a very attacker-favored map, especially when you're able to play the slow game, bait out those utilities, make sure that you get a very advantageous push onto a site. And I'm not sure how often we're going to be seeing some other maps. The general consensus is Bind and Haven are going to be what we're going to be seeing for the rest of the tournament, most likely. Ascent could also be chosen because those three seem to be the preference of most players. But Icebox, Split, we miss you guys. Or do we? I'm not sure. Icebox I want to cast, but I'll leave it to the players. Anyways, though, tangents aside, we are going to be heading to about a 10-minute break before we head into the semi-finals match. We will see you in just a little bit.
Saying I'm nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
fast.
What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
You make my heart beat super fast.
but there's no way to slow it down. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the cards for us. It's alright though, cause we can have a good time, and we don't worry if it's dangerous. So take this ride and hold on tight. We're gonna live forever now, and side by side, we don't need light. We're gonna live forever now. You feel that touch and all the love, it makes us live forever now. We don't look up, we rise above. We're gonna live forever now. We're gonna live forever now. We've come so far, but it wasn't without a fight. We share these scars, but they won't keep us out of sight. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the cards for us. It's alright though, cause we can have a good time, and we don't worry if it's dangerous. So take this ride and hold on tight. We're gonna live forever now, and side by side, we don't need light. We're gonna live forever now. You feel that touch and all the love, it makes us live forever now. We don't look up, we rise above. We're gonna live forever We're gonna live forever now. Some shooting stars, camp out those fancy cars, down by the boulevard, nobody cares tonight. We know that life is hard, not like the movie stars, but we know who we are in our broken paradise. We're gonna live forever now.
Filtered bodies slowly covering the light. Pull the trigger every night to stay alive. Hope is wishing, but you're running out of time. If I could only read your mind. Read your mind. If I could only read your mind.
Try to shout, but all my words don't make a sound. Tiny pieces of the puzzle on the ground. Try to fix it, but you do this every time. If I could only read your mind.
Could only
go, go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder, so I can be free. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I'll load them, sure they'll do fine without me. The chemicals in my head don't work as yours, 'cause every piece of road is a little bit of happiness. And every kind of love causes a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Let me go under the water till I can breathe free. Let me go up, 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 let me go up. I'll be a superhero. I'll be a superhero.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on.
Into
It's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No relation. It's crazy. And it goes like
just can't breathe. Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
Still in sight. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
On short, not peeking, playing the time. Alright, are we gonna see a force up, okay? Are we gonna see a force up coming from the CT side? No? I would want to see that. I want to see some heavy action like that.
Seems like they're just going for a light pistol buy.
A light pistol buy.
With Stake buying the ghost. And it looks like they are defaulting showers.
Well, just...
You have Omen holding up close with the shorty. We'll see if you can get a pick off that. It does look like Omen and Pepper are walking out.
Oh,
See,
quick
Phoenix
pick.
getting a quick pick onto the Omen.
Quick pick and showers. Or can they capitalize on this?
Does look like they're executing A here.
They forgot. They really forgot to check the corner. Both players still on B side. Or no.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
both in CT now. Omen is actually very low. This is very winnable. For the quick thrifty.
One enemy remaining. One player standing.
Oh?
Oh? Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to close it out. It does look like Danny Phantom does clutch up the round
Phantom
again.
does clutch it up. But this right here is actually really bad. Really bad for the attackers. Because on the third round, you want to at least have 3 people stay alive, so you don't have really, like, odd buys. Yeah, see? Right there. They do not want to buy because they're econ.
Does look like York is on the buy round.
Yeah,
Western
but right
does look
there,
like they're on a
though,
very light buy. This could be
that's
a
because of the... You gotta have 3 people alive, man.
once again you have Phoenix and Omen defaulting showers.
Very little shower presence coming from the CT side there, so the attackers are just abusing, taking the orb every round. Maybe when they pull us up, maybe they'll start showing some shower presence.
I have the
But
spike.
both these teams are they're looking very passive. Oh, some action coming
Stay
from
in
now.
sight.
Flash coming from Danny Phantom into Garden.
Stacking up
Nowhere
for
to run!
Oh, here we go.
here you have your Zoe cam that Chad is asking
Joke's
for.
over! You're dead!
They're executing onto B, 2 in Alpha, 1 CT. See if they can get the bomb down here.
30 seconds left.
They're probably gonna get the bomb down here. It's all up to their post.
I have
Not
retrieved
looking
the
too
spike.
good. 2v5.
They are gonna try to get the plant down.
One enemy remaining.
Water Toes picks up 2 there. And the defeat.
Flawless.
And no one died on the CT side. Now this is the round we are looking for. Both teams are on buy round right now. Let's see what kind of damage each team can do.
It does look like they are just defaulting sites. It's like 2
No
going
set
B.
plays.
No set plays, just trying to get picked off.
Revealing area.
We can go watch Willie. He is trying to cam into long, see if anyone's peeking out.
Come on, man. I want to see some crazy stuff. I want to see someone run in there. Come on. You know you want to run out there.
Once again, 2 pushing showers. You have Jet on top of the box, right above. See if they'll clear that. If he's able to get those picks, then it would be really bad for the round.
Come on! Run out there, man. Trying to see some action. Smoking showers. He's gonna look into it.
It does look like they are heading back towards A.
Let's see if Jet dashed off. I think he got the info that they're coming. Did he?
They have not pushed out back yet. They do only have 40 seconds left. They will have to get the bomb down really quickly.
It seems that they're very adamant.
30
on
seconds
going
left.
on the A side here too. And the two B site players are just not budging. They're just staying. And now here comes one pick on short. Quickly killed Heaven.
Omen teleported Heaven.
Omen teleported Heaven.
Trying to watch the
And he
flank.
back. Oh,
Spike planted.
Not able to.
not able to watch the flank here. Water Toes slowly pushing out of U-Haul. Can he get the pick? He gets the
He
pick.
gets the pick here. Doesn't know if Raze is right on default.
Oh,
Player standing.
now it's... Oh,
Does look like the
Sniper
Yorker was able
does
to pick up a round, making it
picks
2-2.
it up.
You failed.
Fine. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Come on, man.
So for this round, you see that they are
They are
Western is on an eco,
Eco.
and Stig is going to knives up to save money. Probably going to buy an op next round.
My
If he's able
thanks.
to pull this off.
I'm trying to see someone.
Get out of my way!
Once again,
Five tap.
trying to peek long with camera.
Oh
So
my
it is falling back to site, so he's not going to get too much of information off that.
My man.
They are
They're good. Oh, and he
a
got
little
hit
bit
by the shot.
aggressive. It does
Yeah.
seem that another player is rotating out.
I think they're gonna flash out of this smoke and just waterfall out of hookah. Oh, not anymore after that drone. Getting wall banged in hookah.
Well, he does try to get onto site, but he is
Enemy
fought off by
remaining.
Picked off.
Arena. Last one is trying to hide off of hookah. See if he can get some picks. Unfortunately, he's not able to.
Unfortunately. It is what it is. It was an eco. But now, we're back on the gun rounds. Now we get to see both teams full force. Oh. Oh, right there. They got the op. Now they're gonna start playing aggressive showers. What can I say? I don't think I should be a caster anymore. I should honestly just be the coach.
You see
Oh,
York.
here's the aggro.
He
Ooh,
does unfortunately not get that pick. There is 3 outside showers. See if he can get
Stig is
pick off here.
wise words that Wardell always says. I don't miss. Alright, come on. Right now we're watching Stig post it up. Short?
It does look like they are trying to rotate back to B. You have Cypher pushing up long already. Willie is trying to see if he can get a pick off here if anyone's peeking.
Drone coming out from the B site, so it looks like Willie will be pushed off. Oh, well, he's just gonna kind of take the drone to the face. No. Let's see if people... Oh, there it is. The Jet cheated to B site with the op, watching. Oh,
Joke's
now
over.
is smoked off. Phoenix salty.
30 seconds left.
Now, let's see.
Trying to run it back into elbow, see if he can get a pick off the Cypher right there.
He gets the pick
You
on
have Jet.
Stone.
Unfortunately, his ult is
Spike
over
planted.
before, but the info is there that Jet is opting back in elbow.
Now they're pushing back into Garden. Playing the post spots safely. Jet is pushed up.
Does miss that op shot onto the play on Octagon. Does get the bang on Green Box.
One player remaining.
It does look like it's
Now it is a
1v1.
1v1. He knows? Does he know? Now he knows he's in hookah.
He is going to try to push the angle.
Oh my.
This
Now does he have time? Yes, he does have time to defuse, I'm pretty sure.
He should be able to get it.
Does get
Nice.
it off with 0.68 seconds. These are some close rounds. Does it look like the... Yes, the attackers are on a sort of mixed buy here. We see a Vandal being forced up. Oh,
No, it is going to be a full eco round with light buy with
just the Deagles,
Sheriff.
you know?
He is able to tag the player on
Camera
the orb,
taken
but
out.
Silva does fall back to site.
They're just
Does look like they
hoping
are pushing into hookah.
for the thrifty. Will this be a thrift?
Will this be a thrifty round? We don't know.
Will this be a thrifty? Oh, jump peeking back site. I think they got info that they are in hookah. Shock dart's coming out.
He is able to get the info that one at least behind
Is
tube.
long. Let's see this. Darting out the site. Spotted by the drone. Both.
Our spike carrier
They
is killed.
are trying to execute onto the from hookah, but it does look like they were picked off with the op. There's Stig watching it. Isn't able to get that.
Into the smoke.
Nice, gets
One enemy remaining.
last one on Hut, and he is able to get up.
Here's a flawless.
I do apologize for the slight decline in casting.
Whoa,
We will.
This? Wow, I can't believe it. That is actually ridiculous. Thinking that this is the decline, that's crazy. Actually, this is crazy. You know what?
You know, Joshua is doing his best here. He is doing a pretty good job. I am a little bit boring to sound or to listen to, so I do apologize.
They're just not doing anything hyped enough, honest.
Let's not say that.
I want to see them. I want to see this dash in, 2 picks, knives, double up draft, ace. That is what I am predicting for this round.
All right, I'll quote you on that.
No, just kidding. Well, it does look like they're coming back onto the A site. The one thing surprising about this defender side is they do not budge on the B site. Doesn't matter how many people are running onto A, they just stay on the B site.
Yeah, they are a little too slow with their pushes, even pushing it down to less than 10 seconds remaining when they push onto site, not giving enough time to give them picks.
But the crazy thing is, they don't cheat one person from B onto A. Like, knowing that the Cypher is not like a Killjoy. Oh, 2 picks short.
They may have to call for a save here. It doesn't look like they're
Oh, they're pushing on. They're pushing on. With 2 picks. 2 quick.
Unfortunately, they are not able to close that out.
But the thing is, Cypher is not like Killjoy. You can leave site. You can fully leave site and play like in elbow while your Sova rotates off of B and helps out A. That is a really big option you can do since it's Cypher, because the trips don't die as long as he doesn't die. But they just stick to B site, which
Does look like they are
that's
pushing
crazy.
on to B long here. 5 looks like a 3 long 2 hookah split. Let's see if they can execute this properly.
The thing is with this one is
Revealing
they have to get rid of that Sova ult. If they want to push up long and that Sova ulties into that little lane, that could be some trouble for them on the attacker side. Alright. Looks like there's a 4 rotate.
Just like we
4
mentioned
on B.
earlier, they are taking a little bit too long to push onto site. They already called for 2 players to
Here comes
rotate
the
over long.
ulti.
Is ulting onto site. Can he get it?
Yeah, it comes out.
He's able to get it. Let's see.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. God. Their whole team was ready for that push. They really anticipated that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, like with the time that they are taking, they're not being too aggressive enough. So they're not getting enough time to push onto site and plant the bomb.
That goes there.
They're just getting picked off by the early rotates.
The main issue is they aren't showing enough
Here.
presence right now on the A side, right? If someone does aggro on showers on the CT side and finds out that nobody's on A, then everyone on A just rotates B. So let's see what they can do.
Are trying to push onto A. He is camming out to see if any op is posted out. Stick is picked off with a phantom in showers.
Flights onto site. Oh my. Aggressive
down on
omen
people.
play there. Oh, double aggressive omen play.
Unfortunate, but that was a 6. So they are planting the bomb.
Planted.
Therefore, 4v2.
4v2.
3v2 now.
3v2 now. Water toes with a quick pick.
They are leaning towards showers. One's on bench.
One kill on the bench.
Showers. He still does have his ult, unfortunately.
Here comes
They will have to wait that out.
One player remaining.
Oh, Willie with a quick pick on water toes.
Can Showdown close us out?
Showdown closes. Oh, taps the bomb again.
Player
One
remaining.
pick.
He had a 1v1.
Will he just
out.
stick it?
This is
Oh my god, he's able
He
to get it.
does
Does he
clutch
have
it.
enough time?
Does he have it?
He does have it. What a good round.
Forget.
This
I
guy.
always play high
Whoa.
stakes.
This guy's confident. This guy's confident, man. Yeah, I can tell. Put his socks on before the game. He put his socks on before the game. Quick tip. If you guys want to hit Radiant, just wear some socks
this
and
is
you
a
guys
nice one.
slip.
Does look like Western is on another eco round. They were not able to get enough picks from last round, so they will be saving here, trying to get some with frenzies and sheriffs.
The early picks coming out to really hurt them.
Sig is opping again. We're gonna switch over to Willie with a frenzy, see if he can walk up, get a pick on Reyna, who's holding on U-Haul.
Maybe he's gonna pull off something like Sinatra, you know? Just start running out with the frenzy. Killing 4, you know? Oh, quick
Reyna
level.
is freaking out.
Triggered.
Getting tagged up. Really getting tagged up.
Begins.
Now they're gonna aggressively try to get out of U-Haul.
Bomb is stuck in U-Haul at the moment. He could
Reyna-
TP out onto B if he...
Reyna just lurked through the smoke. This is either if Danny Phantom sees it. Oh, yes, he did. Danny Phantom baiting for the frenzy.
One player
Oh,
remaining.
unfortunately they were not able to get the
Unfortunate.
trade-off.
Phoenix, and unfortunately he goes down 2. Scores 9-2, but
Last round in the half.
everything is winnable out here, right? Everything's winnable.
York is doing a good job here. Unfortunately, Western isn't able to get enough picks in the rounds to carry their econ.
All right. Now let's see. Maybe they just wanna. Maybe they got a hidden strat in their bag, you know? Some strats.
Revealing area.
Does look like they are pushing towards A this round.
They are leaning towards the A side, but let's see what happens. Jets rotating back already.
Deploying drone.
He is joining out onto site, see if he can get some information. One is on heaven, one is back truck.
It's actually not spot. Oh, there you go. Spot play, back play. Knowing both have ops.
Able to get a pick. Another pick with the...
Another pick with the
Range.
Joke's
showstopper.
over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Phoenix quickly ulties out of U-Haul, trying to push into CT.
One enemy
Does-
remaining.
Oh my, Danny Phantom with the TP? Oh, choke.
He's able to pick up the raise.
TP's onto site here. Doesn't know that. Oh,
He is walking back.
didn't know that the Phoenix was just sitting on the corner.
Shadows traveling.
Switching
Very,
sides.
Joking teleport there was a good play, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to get the round.
All right. This is gonna be the. Is this
This
gonna
is
be
a
the
very
comeback?
important game. This is a very important round. If they're not able to get pistol, unless they force 11th the next round.
Yeah, they might be
does look
looking
like
at
a
11.
loss.
Yes, they might be looking at 11-3 if they don't get the pistol, because winning after pistol is a pretty tough task. But maybe,
This should do.
just maybe, CT-sided, right? CT-sided players, you know? But it looks like they are favoring the B side, right?
They are walking into hookah. Did clear it with the camera. Unfortunately, no one
No
is
one
in
is
there to
in
get the
hookah.
pick off.
Alright, let's see this.
You have Sova holding up.
Oh, Shu fighting in hookah. Fighting water toads.
He dropped hookah. Able to get one pick. The Reyna's still there. Or my mistake. He is able to get the pick off on the other.
This is a 3v. Quick, a nade does quick work.
One
Oh,
player
Steve with a
standing.
pick. Now it's a 1v2. Can he clutch it out? We've seen him do this.
Is gonna try to pull for a fake here, but he will have to commit.
Spike planted.
Commit. And unfortunately, he goes down. This is it. Is this it, though? Will they crawl back? Coming back from the depths of hell
Love
to
explosions.
tie up this game. What do you think? My Yuri.
I don't know, Josh. Like, they will have to force here. Unless they do want to play for Econ for next round.
It does look like they are playing for Econ this round. And it seems like the Jet, I don't think Jet can op. If she buys the Frenzy, I don't think she can op, right?
Now she's getting a sheriff. I don't think they can.
Yeah, I don't think this Jet's gonna op on the... Alright. Does look like they're leaning onto the A site. There is 3 on A, though. Let's just see what they do. Quick smoke.
They are 3 pushing showers. See if
Oh,
they're
it
able
does
to.
look like they're gonna lurk out of the smoke. Just
They did
spamming?
leave bomb outside showers. So.
Oh, unfortunately, gets caught out by that Phoenix Molly.
Another pick on Thor. Backside. Not able to trade off here.
Another Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Flush. Gets picked off. Alright, but this is getting spicy. Scoreboard does look like the Sova. Sova's going off here, eh? It does look pretty equal on the attackers. It does look very equal.
You do have Lillian here trying to see if he can pick off into hookah. 3 pushing hookah. Not sure.
Gets picked off by Stoney.
Oh?
And a judge pick by Stoney gets picked off and damages water toes a lot.
Sova is still back onto elbow. If they can push onto site and kill him, they should be able to get the plant down.
Spams through the smoke, does hit.
Spike planted.
Tickles his toes a little bit there. Uh-oh, joking. Exposed to CT. Not anymore. Here comes the flash from Omen. They want to push onto site.
One enemy remaining.
Shut down by Stig. And the
Unfortunately.
attackers get the round. Stig coming big there, eh?
You already know.
Stig coming. Stig on the come up right there. really want to push onto the site, and this guy straight up said, "Nah, B." Straight up. No cap. No cap.
It does look like
Right
LOL is going to
Right
be
here.
opting this round as
Right
Raze.
here.
Let's see if he can get a pick off here.
What the homies say, you know?
Get out of my way!
When in doubt, crouch out.
Might be able to get the pick off the lurking cipher if
Does he get it?
can hold the angle for a little bit.
Oh no, this guy's just stuck in the corner. Oh my.
Joke's over! You're
Unfortunately,
dead!
does whip the shot.
Unfortunately. But they did push out short, dude. Getting on
We're
the
able-
side real quick. 3 quick picks off.
Player remaining.
Another
Bomb
one,
is
making
down.
a 1v1. Stoney
Shock
on a
dart.
1v3. Can he do it?
Shock dart.
This is the moment that defines heroes. Right here. Quickly
Three
gets a
out of
pick,
five.
making it 2v1.
Not sure,
Does know he's on green box.
but does he know
But
the
does
one
he know
that's
it's
on
heaven?
heaven?
Does he know? Does know now.
One enemy remaining.
Four
Makes
out.
it a
Oh my God.
1v1. Can he? Does he
30
know?
seconds left.
Sova is pushing out from U-Haul, trying to get the bomb. Is able to punch it out with an ace on the
Yeah.
ground. Plants the bomb for some money. That was insane.
This guy.
This guy
This
is
guy's a
nuts.
hero. This guy's a
Yo,
hero.
this guy's just built different.
He really just said, "Team, I got y'all. I got y'all." Wow.
That goes there.
Really got the 1v1s off on everybody there. That, well,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
they always say, right? Losable.
That was a very good play
Wow.
from Stone. I was able to break their economy a little bit since they were getting rounds.
Wow.
Does look like they are leading towards B here. Camming in, clearing corners. Does not see the Raze posted under
No
hookah
more charges left.
with a shorty. He will
Now
be
it
spotted
does.
out by the drone.
Will he get spammed through the launch? Yeah.
He will get spammed out.
Through the smoke. But does
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix falls in?
It is a 1v4
1v4.
Danny Phantom.
Spike
You know
planted.
what? We've seen this happen. Stoney has done it. That doesn't mean that means anyone else can do it, honestly.
It does look like he's just going to be going out for picks.
He's just holding the angle, hoping to catch someone slipping. Slipping, okay? Damn, that skin's hella nice. No cap. Alright, guys. For anyone who's watching, exclamation mark to the right.
Unable to get the
Unable
pick
to get
onto
the pick.
Fig.
But it is a 6 skin, but you guys can win $10 in
Match
RP,
point.
okay? Just
Just
type
put-
in exclamation mark giveaway in the goddamn chat. And you guys have a chance of $10 RP, okay? I will hand pick it. I will hand pick it, okay? As long as you guys
It is
don't find
about
my goddamn
they
cast.
are going to push out A aggressively, see if they can get a playoff here.
This is a push be pusher. Uh-oh.
Carrier's dead. I have the spike.
Ball with the 3K. Quick 3K here.
Player remaining.
Danny Phantom with another pick. Quickly doing the work.
And when I close it out, he did get the ace on the last
did.
round.
He did
And
close it out.
Map point.
My man. Takes TP. The Cypher's still set up on the B side. Gets the trip.
Is going to get the plant down. They do have a good amount of money for
Three
that round, but
B1.
the econ here.
Gets started. This is not good. He's gonna get spammed out, unfortunately. I thought it. Honestly, I thought this guy was gonna one-tap all 3 of them somehow. Pulling another miracle out of nowhere. But Unfortunately, it has been shut down.
Cover
It
going
is
out.
match point,
Going out.
so the pressure is on. Pressure's on the CTs. Can they do it? Can they get this to overtime? They gotta play perfect here. Okay? Perfect.
Danny Phantom is going to op. Does look he's going to try posting up.
Get a pick, showers.
Here.
Unfortunately, no one will be going showers here.
Another
Are
crazy
in
skin.
towards the- Yeah, Reaver skin, nuts.
Another 6 skin. If you guys want the skin, exclamation mark giveaway. Okay? $10 RP. You heard it here first. Does look like they get the orb.
Shadows traveling.
It will be a
smokes elbow.
split. They are calling for a rotate from A.
A rotate coming out. But they're just gonna give sight. But does hit. Nade hit.
Sig might go down. You see this? We'll try to get the bomb down.
Try to get the bomb down after the Sova ulti.
Is able to teleport onto high, trying to get out.
Uh-oh, he's getting pinged right now. Does get hit by the op.
Stealing sight.
Oh, blinded!
God. Can he 1v3 it again? Unfortunately, he's not able.
Spam through the wall.
You see that sick op?
That op. Blind.
That was insane. That's just luck. He's just better.
Luck? Yeah, you capped him. That's he was better, honestly. He was built for that exact moment right there.
They have brought it back from 9-2 to 12-7.
Crawling back, man. Crawling back.
If they can win this round, that would be huge. Danny Phantom will be opping again, trying to opt from
Stoning.
showers, but unfortunately they are not going A
I will
this
rip
round as
the
well.
light from
Leaning
them.
towards B again. Can they bring it back?
Can they bring it back? I don't know.
Revealing area.
I think the strat honestly right now is let's kill Stone. Kill Stone, make sure he doesn't get to be last alive. Cause this guy, man, clutching it out most rounds for them.
I think if I remember correctly from the signups, Stone Eye is Radiant. A few of the guys on York are Radiant, but just as well as on Western, I think they had a few Immortal 3s.
Immortal 3, Radiant, same
Willie
old,
here
same
trying
old.
to hold down B, but unfortunately no one's going. They're rotating back towards A. Danny is still holding
Still
sharp with
holding.
from the beginning of the round.
My man.
Nowhere!
Oh, does ping both. Oh,
Joke's over! You're dead!
Stig pushing B. Sorry, Stig pushing backside. Is able to get Dolphin Phoenix.
Sova down. Doesn't know. Raises in the smoke.
Player
Smoke
remaining.
is able to get the pick off.
The pick 1v4.
And that
Oh,
will be map
unfortunate.
point.
Attackers
He's
win.
with the
Classic. With the classic, actually, okay?
with the classic.
GG's all around.
GG's all around. We will be going into map 2.
Done and Stig, man. Stig stepping it up, though.
Stig as match MVP, 19 kills, 12 deaths, 6 assists.
Nani?
Did do a good job, but I would personally say that Stone Eye did
I see.
clutch a really good amount of rounds here.
Co-MVP.
Co-MVP.
Co-MVP. We gotta give a co-MVP. You know what? Whoever's making the graphics, co-MVP. We gotta give some respect to Stone too, you know? It's not all about the scoreboard. It's not all about the scoreboard.
Fair enough. We will be going into map 2. Just give us one moment.
1.
One.
I counted. Alright, chop chop.
We will be right back. Just
Oh
give
my
us
God.
1 second, alright?
Look at that friends list.
Oops. Can't dox myself. We will be right back. We will have a 5-minute intermission.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. I wish that you were here to give me everything I want, but I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it. There's not a single day that passes, not even 1 minute can end up. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I yearn for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. I wish that you were here to give me everything I want, but I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it. just trying. Oh, don't deny the fact that there's never less to you. I played the game but lost the bet. I don't wanna love again. Yeah, I don't wanna love again. Cause I'll be living with regret.
'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Cast again. Oh my goodness.
Don't you see
Oh my goodness.
'Cause when you let me, baby,
What's going on here,
don't you
guys?
see I'm shining? 'Cause when you let me,
You already know I'm watching chat.
don't you
Man.
see
I'm only casting on chat.
when you
Okay, chat. Is this thing live? Hello? Hello?
'Cause when you let me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
We are live. We are live.
We are live? Can they hear me?
Yes, they can hear you.
Hello?
All right. We're live. We're live. We're going into map 2.
Map 2 for Kobe! York versus Western. Who will win? Chat can decide, okay? Chat decide. Chat fight. The winner of the chat fight will win the tournament. No cap. I am here for the chat. I'm not here to cast the game. We're gonna cast the chat. We're casting the chat. The chat ain't saying shit. Chat ain't saying shit. Put some more time. Okay.
We're heading into a mirror match here, and that's that.
Mirror matchup. Who is better? You know, we read in the chat too. Don't worry. Are we delayed? Raph, are we delayed?
There's 2-minute delay.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
True.
What?
No,
the-
I mean the stream, not the Discord. Okay, so get
no,
ready.
but
Starting-
on the stream it shows it's like Discord. Okay, so about with the dart. Let's see that. What the? Oh, we back.
He didn't use the recon earlier, so
No recon.
it was just a little jab, you know, into their offense.
Oh my, 2 quick picks.
One enemy
We're
remaining.
back. It's 1v3. I didn't even get to see what happened.
Nice.
It's a 1v3.
Showdown.
God damn, dude.
Showdown.
God damn.
The guys on A side, guys just got demolished. Look at
It's got rolled right now, you know?
Running out, seeing what's
Thrown
up.
out.
Out of
Are they gonna
charges.
pick together?
Can he win this? Music is louder than cast. Oh, that's racist. No count. To be honest, guys, I ain't a cast. I'm here watching.
Completely here into A man.
My man did not plant the bomb.
Let's see if he knows.
Scared of the flank.
30 seconds left.
Zephix. Zephyr. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Shout out Jesus, you know? I think Jesus said that. Did Jesus say that?
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh. Pink. And he gets classic.
Well, at the end of that round.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what happened, but
Me neither.
shit's funny, bro. Shit's funny. Oh, this is getting TOS. I just swear. I swear. Okay, so one quick round for the CT side. Let's.
Heading into the second round here, we don't know. Oh, there he comes out. All right.
There it is.
We're gonna see some wall bangs, everybody.
This guy's Sinatra.
Right here.
Sinatra.
Let's see how many he gets with his Aries, if at all, anything at all.
Yo, is he drawing a smiley face? He's not drawing a smiley face. This guy's
Not cracked.
slacking.
Confirmed.
This guy's slacking. All right, here we go. Sinatra. What? Go back. Bruh.
Absolutely nothing on the Aries.
Nah, I think he tagged. He tagged someone on the toe, you know? Quick toe.
A little bit of damage on the Omen and Jet. That's about it.
A
Really?
little bit of damage. Danny Phantom just chilling. Just chilling. Cam. The T's are getting mid control right now. Falling back from B main, going back onto short. I think they're gonna bust out short. No cap.
The Jet only has Ghost here. Only has Reyna to back her up. Can the Spectre and the Ghost do much?
I don't know. Let's see.
They're smoking out the door. Ooh,
Stay with a quick pick.
The scoreboard is bugged at the moment. So
Another pick. 2 picks from shoot. Another one?
They're trying to win.
Another one.
Okay, buddy.
Really stole his ace, you know. Everybody see that sense? Someone clip that. That's OCAD use sensitivity 0.35.
Yes, this should do.
Another quick round from the CT side. Shu with the 3K there, and then Danny Phantom with the other 2 stealing the ace. No cap.
Should've let him have it, bro.
Honest. Clip over win, honestly. Like, imagine wanting to win the game. Just for the clip.
Farm the close, bro.
It's for the montage. Let's see. Joking. Going in.
It is all smoked up now.
Remember though, what CTs are on eco, so this is the round. This is the round of heroes right here, okay? The round of heroes.
This Reyna's probably gonna get spotted up, yep.
Does he know about the corner? Okay. Quick trade.
There they are.
Reyna dips though. Thought Reyna would just chill in the corner, you know? Duel another one. Oh. Water toe. Reyna v Reyna. Who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win this? Smart moves, getting rid of the guns. They're looking towards B site. If you guys haven't, exclamation mark giveaway, okay? Exclamation mark giveaway.
Get some RP to
Get
forward to
$10
that.
RP.
Winter Phantom.
Yeah. Y'all already know. Dart doesn't spot anyone.
30 seconds left.
They're just waltzing onto B. They just oh.
Absolutely no one on site. They're gonna have to play where they take it.
Absolutely no one on site. 4v3. Another
4v2.
Hey.
Spike planted.
4v2. Both in CT chilling.
Stone Eye really coming out clutch for this team.
Honest, this guy built different. No cap. No cap. Here comes the drone.
Just flat out here.
Alright, ready? Oh, he gets picked off. That's a phantom. That is a phantom. Maybe they're gonna save this.
They probably will, to be honest. 2 people on site.
Revealing area.
If they try to retake it. Long as half time, man. Stone Eye gets. I mean, Willie gets tagged up. Or shoot. My bad.
My shoot.
One player
This is playing for
remaining.
exits. Yo, what is my
Player remaining.
There we go. There we go.
It's honestly good enough, to be honest.
That is actually pretty good. They cannot buy. Even though they won the round, they cannot buy. Or they can buy, it's just
They have to do the
really
light armor.
getting that little armor, you know? But knives, Jet has knives, so ended up buying somebody here.
Willie taking up the up.
When in doubt, crutch up.
Watch out.
No cap. You know, we're winning this
Get
for
out of
Brampton.
my way.
No cap.
Oh, a little bit more and they control that thing.
And he's on site. No one,
Absolutely clear.
no one's on B side. They just running out there, you know?
They absolutely had the wrong read. That's unfortunate. Now they're playing for the retake.
Playing retake once again.
Spike planted.
Only one down, actually, for CT side. CT side down one. Here comes the Soval too. You already know, this guy's nice with it. Yes! Exclamation mark giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway. Oh my.
Still not playing
Oh
that.
my,
Really well there. Oh my god.
another wall bang. Yo, these guys are built different. Built different.
Blocking sight.
Willie is just gonna opt to save that ulti, the op. My bad. Saving the op. Smart move, smart man, you know? You gotta keep the crutch just in case, you know? Honestly, I don't know if it's CT sided or T sided. I don't know, man. Depends on the team, so
Absolutely.
just gotta see, man. We'll see who wants it more, but it looks like the T's are opting to now go onto the A side.
Still opting for that mid presence they had last game. Or last
Oh my
match.
gosh, the cam is on the toes right now, yo. The cam is on the toes. So they're just giving it up. They don't want nothing to do with this thing, bro. They just give
Western
it.
really likes the retakes, I guess.
They gave it.
Spike planted.
You already know, you know. Oh, cheeky angle. One of my favorites, honestly, where the Jet is sitting right on top of Jenny. Only reason why I can even hit Iron 3 at the moment. No cap. Tag on top of the bar. Oh. Lol gets another Odin goes for, you know, and the CTs get the retake.
Concentrate, Sova. You failed. Now flee.
Honestly, these rounds are hella hectic. I don't even know what's going on. Everyone's just dropping like flies out here, man. Everyone's dropping like flies, and then it's a 1v1. Or like a 1v4. Alright, let's see this. Lol. 1 and 4. Can he get some wall bangs here? You know, wall bangs for the stream. For Kobe. For Kobe.
Revealing area.
They're staying away from this Kobe, man. They want no smoke.
So they took 2 rounds off and not taking any mid presence at all when CTs decided to take mid presence. No one in tree room. Or window. Oh, they got off by Willie.
Yep.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, almost at the house.
Poking each side, see what's up. Defaulting to A right now. Will. Oh, lol, gets taken down in CT. Now they're making their way to beam site, knowing that there's not a lot of presence there with the death of Vault. Will Omen come up clutch with this judge? We'll see. You check. Oh! Well, he got one at least. That's pretty good with just the judge, to be honest. That Jet kind of whipped
30
there,
seconds left. Spike planted.
It's up to Willie and his teammate Cypher. They have all the utility up right now, pretty much. Will Shu take the wall bangs into the backside? No, he's gonna cam. See what's up in Cubby and mid. Checking the smoke here. Still no president. Oh, the retake, and he's gonna dip.
No choice left.
And he messed up his movement. That's unfortunate. They're not gonna take the crutch, I think. Pretty sure they're operated it. Reload there though. Moving into the next round.
Nice spot.
I think Joshua did step out to take a call, so I'm just gonna step in for him while he's back, until he's back.
Get out of my way!
It does look they are heavy pushing off the B right now. Stick is able to get a pick, 2 picks, 1 market, 1 switch. Big for the round.
Stick has been a powerhouse for Western right now.
Spraying down the smoke. If he did get that, that would have been enough. Unfortunately, it will go down to Willie.
It's taken out by the jet difference right here. Willie coming up clutch with 2. Let's see if it takes 3.
Can he take it home? He might die to that shotgun, unfortunately. It is all up to Shu.
The drone gonna spawn him out, maybe? Absolutely, he's gonna get tagged up. Oh. No.
Unfortunate.
Water toes with a little dink. Honestly, I thought that was very good.
I thought that was pretty winnable, but it's okay. He did get some good kills. Does look like York U does bring it to a 3-4. Keep in mind, if they do win this map, they do win the set point, and they will advance to grand finals against Seneca A or Ito and the Tadpoles. They're just waiting on the match for this.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. I have the spike.
Showing a lot more A presence by the CTs right now.
They are wrapping back to mid. Looks like they're going for either a market split for B or just going back to hit A again.
He gets absolutely
He is spotted out. He got it.
That's outside. He made a 1-tap long shot with Benji, to be honest.
Unfortunately, oh, they do get some picks off. He's not able to get picks off with the Sova ult, but they do get some off from
Joking.
Shu is still in wine, waiting for them to cross onto site. He is watching for the flank, but nice.
Joking.
One player remaining.
Did not know about you being in wine.
Stay down.
Stig coming up.
Stig making this a 1v2. This could be winnable. He does have 9. Unfortunately, he is shot off by the person CT. Does seem like they are hitting B again. We'll see if Silva plays on site this time. If he is able to get that... If he can get this Odin spray down, that would be insane. Unfortunately, he's not able to. Oh!
Stig
is just flying. Stig is just flying through the sky here. Picks
Stig
up...
has no fear.
Picks up the Odin.
Spike planted.
Reyna will be holding from lane, hoping to catch someone out taking market.
Stig can spam all he wants. He has knives up and Odin. He has position and spam on his side.
Is able to get the trade off here. Trying to see if he can catch some wall bangs. They does look like they are going. They are able to 2 picks. Insane.
Insane dart from coming out from Zephix right here.
Sig picking up the Odin there was actually huge. He was able to get 3 kills off that round.
They really just had a firing squad at the last seconds of the round there. It's crazy.
Pretty crazy. Sig is putting in work here. It does look like the top fraggers are mirroring at the moment. 9-9.
For you, hermanita.
Western gonna keep up that presence they have on A.
This is an eco round for Western.
York U taking mid presence once again.
It does look like Western gave up mid. Just waiting to see if they can hold market or free from CT.
I will say that this setup has been working for them so far. It's been a really even match.
Yeah, it is a little bit better than combined. Only spots out the Sova. Not sure if the drone saw the other two. One is playing stairs, one is playing CT. If they can get those off. Is able to kill the Cypher on site.
One enemy remaining.
Last player is going from market.
Spike planted.
Only has a sheriff. See if he can get some picks off. Who does get that pick off. Is unfortunately killed by Omen, who swings the trade.
They got one on that eco. Not too horrible. But not ideal. Looks like they're switching up the presence on their CT. Moving a little bit more presence onto B site. I would like to see more presence on mid from Western.
But it does seem like they are just giving that up. They are losing way too much map control at the beginning of the round.
Revealing area.
Looks like
actually we have
be pushing into mid.
We have Omen on the mid market position, so they'll have some presence then.
It is trying to hold an off angle from bottom mid. Unfortunately, it is smoked off. Doesn't know if the person is back CT. Doesn't see anyone.
Slower round. Watertoe is taking pick off A main. A little bit too aggressive from the A site.
Is flashing onto site. No one is on site, just holding from CT. Most likely just waiting for the rotate from the B players.
Yep, full rotate coming out from the
site fully cleared. If they can get 2 picks off here, they should secure the round.
Those shock darts really acting as a big deterrent for those.
It is a 4v5 here.
Spots out all the...
Lily is opping.
One enemy remaining.
Willie does get 2 picks with the op. Unfortunately, he is not able to defuse. He will just go for a save here. And it does look like none of them are coming his way. Don't want to peek that off. Good round for York.
Last round in the half.
Ooh, it looks like Western does not have enough money to buy for the last round of the half. They will have to have a split here. Willie with the op still. Sova maybe will be able to buy a Bulldog or a Spectre, but he will opt for the Judge here.
Overall, I would say that this snowball at the end of the first half here is due to York U having planted the bomb in almost every round. Only not planting.
Oh, it is caught off by opposite Jet. Is trying to hold with the Judge. Unfortunately, he does not get it off.
Zephyx gets slow though. Zephyx's information has been really good so far. So if he dies here, he might not be good for West or York U.
He is trying to jiggle swing the Omen or the Cypher on CT. It is a 2-3 right now. 1v3 at the moment. Can he cook it out? Unfortunately, no.
This is an attacker's win on first half. This is not looking good for
Switching
Western.
sides.
See how they set up their CT and see what the difference is between them and York UR with their setups.
They are buying almost the exact same stuff. 4 Ghosts, 1 Frenzy. See how that is going to play out. It does look like they are trying to go for an A split here. Maybe 2 going main and then 2 going up mid. No presence on B whatsoever, but Sova should be able to catch that out if he is darting. But it looks like he's just going to shock dart and shock dart. They are pushing aggressively outside A main. This is the aggression that's getting them wins. They did get 1 pick off on the Reyna and then they did fall back. That's huge for the pistol round. It could go either way, but it does force them to rotate off A. And it does look like they are going to go up mid. See Willie quietly pushing up tree. He does spot the person on garden. Is smoked off. Not
Really not a
get picked off by the Omen in smoke.
I respect it. Frenzy out.
Oh!
Gotta put
He
it
is
all
able
on
to pick off
Spike planted.
that one player, making it a 2v2. Both of them coming from heaven. Sova still does still have that recon dart. Cypher is very low here.
Does he know?
Could die from here.
The recon dart for hell.
Revealing area.
No, he does not.
Oh, he does not. We'll have to recon dart on site.
One enemy remaining. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Ooh, a falling ghost pick from the picks right there.
It was a good trade-off onto the
It is
Cypher
over.
here. Since he was so low.
Some tactical feedback coming out from the side of Western. Very good.
It looks like both teams are forcing this round, trying to bring back the half. We did see Western bring it back from 9-2 to a, I believe it was a 13-8 or 5. But if they do win this force, that would be crazy.
Revealing area.
Good for their econ. Does look like they are 5 pushing B.
Shock dart.
Once again, it's big, extremely aggressive. Unfortunately, not able to get the pick here. One still with the stinger, making it a 2v3.
One enemy
Goes one more
remaining.
market. Can he swing it out?
He has almost full health and he messes up.
Unfortunate, but if he was able to get that dash pick, it would have been a little bit different for the round. Since they did force, this is a heavy eco from Western. And it does look like York will be playing for bonus here.
Goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
And once again, 5 outside B. Sova did not catch anyone off with that dart, so they will be slowly giving up to B main. Is droning up. Once again, Stick is trying, or Willie is trying to dash onto site, see if he can get that pick. Able to get the pick on Sova with the shock dart.
Spike planted.
Cam being taken out from the CT side.
We will see how this retake goes. They are floating onto site here. Is able to get the pick through the smoke onto Reyna. Does he know that one's on the left?
He does.
One enemy remaining.
It's not enough.
Not enough. They will go for the defuse here.
They did win the
My
round though,
thanks.
so it's all good. Good pushes coming out from Sonai and the
Spike diffused.
They will need to get a round off of here on.
Willie still using up the stinger. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Willie was using the Rush Stinger, and if you type ! giveaway, you might be able to get that skin with the $10 worth of RP coming out your way if you win the giveaway.
We will be doing the giveaway at the end of this match before Grand Final, so type ! giveaway in the chat. It does look like they are 5 pushing onto A, aggressively dashing into his smoke.
Really
He's taking here, just lurking into the smoke. Does not know that Cypher's there. So Knight is able to get that pick.
Player standing.
And here, York will be bringing it to match point. And set point. If they do pick up this map, they will be advancing to Grand Finals against E-Toad and the Tadpoles.
E-Toad.
E-Toad. Unfortunately, they do have a split buy around here. They are forcing with Vandals and light armor. This could be the end, but maybe they can make something happen.
They do have 3 ults up on the T side. Let's see if they can make something out of it. Oh, joking.
Able to get that quick.
Getting
making
one.
It a 4v4.
That is very bad for the T side, but they did trade it off, so it's not all too bad.
Watertoes is able to get another pick onto Cypher, making it a 3v4.
York U's aggression really paying off for them right now. They're up a man.
Unfortunately, the drone isn't able to catch anything out. He should have droned a little bit closer, but I do understand he was trying to clear those close
The
corners.
Reyna duel might come up here. Watertoes sneaking up into mid, coming into B main.
Is trying to lurk out. Can he catch them at the right moment? Unfortunately, Will does swing back onto him here. Stig is still marsh, or he is opting down mid. They are going to push up.
Hear that push up to A main. He is chilling in both houses right now. Will he get a pick? He will.
Oh.
Not.
30 seconds left.
If he had held a tighter angle instead of playing bow house, if he played close left, it would have worked out a little bit better. See Willie here, he is trying to, he will be hiding behind green box, watching lane, and the other 2 will be backside. We will try to see their retake here. Sonai is clearing B main. He knows that at least Soba is backside.
Stoneye?
Oh, Stoneye? And Stoneye clutches out. And Stig clutches out. Oh, you have Willie with the ace!
Honestly, with aggression, 2 picks, first seconds of the round, I thought they were gonna have that for you. Falling in the first round of match point. No ultimates were used in that whole round by the T side, but Willie just coming up clutch with the ace. But another dude.
Does look like an A push this round with the operator with Willie. Cypher is falling back to hell. The CTs are, or the defenders, they are playing very passively here. They're not taking any angles. Stig does find 2 picks. Can he pick the one here? Unfortunately not. This could be the end here.
They're knives out, running towards him. Is he gonna get knifed? He's blinded. It might come out. Oh, no knife.
And that will be match and set point for Yorkie, and they will be going to Grand Finals against E-Toad and the Tadpoles.
At one point, Western was at 4-5 against York Hugh and Ascent. What happened?
Watertoes here with the match.
Oh no!
York U with the trash talk.
Oops. But that was a GG. And we will be going to grand finals with E-Toad and the Tadpoles versus York U. We will be back in just a moment. I would say give us a 10 to 15-minute intermission and we will get that game started. We will be right back.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight.
We lost our minds in the darkness of night, we live to die. We lose our souls every day. We lost our minds. We don't remember what's wrong and what's right. The world is dead, but we stay. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are
It started when I was 14, but then I moved on with my life. I said a lot of things I didn't mean, but I guess that's the young life I've had. And I do not regret a moment. I loved you for all these years, but we two grew apart. I knew you were there for me, but I kept you in the dark. And now, look what I've done to us. You always sit in my eyes like Vegas. What happens there stays there. And then I was always blind for the things I do. I do.
You came back after 7 years and you took me by surprise. I have spent too much time trying to forget you are here with me.
Other bot.
And you'll always
Other
be.
bot, my bad.
I guess it made damage being without you. But still I was with you in my heart. My head is so confused, so it just frozen in your eyes. You always sit in my arms like Vegas. What happens there stays there. And then I was always blind for the things I do. I do. Always sit in my arms. I do. I do. The wheels of life keeps turning. Life was full of warning that I didn't want to see or hear. Though you said it loud and clear, I still remember how you made me feel. Oh. You always sit in my heart, it's like Vegas. What happens there stays there. And that you were always blind for the things you do to me. Yeah, you do to me.
Lost in the sound, into the light now. 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 Lost in the sound, into the Into the
let us know. Yep. And we're back for our grand finals matchup here with E-Toad and the Tactical New York U.
Yay! I'm looking forward to this game. It's been a hot minute since I was able to cast E-Toad, also known as a Toad Exile, but everybody's calling him E-Toad at this point.
E-Toad.
His team has made it.
Adam, you know, Totodile.
No, it's E-Toad. We all know it at this point. With him, he has brought out his grand squad of tadpoles, Talon, JD, Blizz, and Sparky. Take on York U in these finals. Joe King, Stig, Stone A, Zephitz.
Yeah, looking forward to this matchup here. York U, we just saw them play against Western University and they were popping off. It's gonna be our first match watching E-Toad and the Tadpoles. So it's gonna be a fun match to see. The first seed versus the number 3 seed coming in for this tournament.
Yeah, I have casted E-Toad maybe once before and his team. And it was a joy to cast that squad. I believe, if I remember correctly, E-Toad was the Opper, loved to play the Jet. It's been a while, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. But they were really fun to watch. They had very aggressive plays. They like to make some flashy plays as well. It was just a joy to see. And I would love to see which map we're going to first, because that could really decide how these teams play out for this first game.
Yeah, Ito, Talon, Blizz, JD, Sparky. I've played personally with 3 of those players actually. Very aggressive, very fun combos, but you know, York University coming in hot off of that win against Western. That first match with Stone A on that Cypher, getting that clutch 1v5.
Now, I'm particularly looking forward to this game because it's going to be on Bind, which is chaos incarnate because of the teleporters. We love to see those teleporters. Just kidding, we don't. It leads to a lot of interesting plays with rotations across the map, and it becomes hard to follow which person is going where the sounds are, who's going into what position. You can make a lot of interesting sound-based plays as well as just rotation-based plays using those map elements. That being said, it isn't necessarily the I would say the best map for having the attackers side first. Of course, we know Haven, very attacker-sided. We are going to head into our character select to see what we might be having in this game. My anticipation is probably going to be some
Jet
Cyphers.
Jet Cyphers.
Yeah,
Jet Cypher.
Cypher specifically on this map, just because there are so many interesting places where you can put those tripwires. I'm thinking of the one on Hookah, or the exit of Hookah by the window. Like you can get those crazy angles and trap people in really strange places.
Yeah, it looks like York U already has their team calmed down while E-Toad and the Tadpole are still thinking, but also coming in from E-Toad is a player swap actually. So last round they had Blizz, but now they have who was supposed to be starting earlier, Rajante.
Yeah. So not on the lineup from this team. Rajante was on another team. I would need to check the bracket to see which team Rajante was on. I think it was Shorty Kings. He was on that squad. That being said, I believe this is the more traditional Shorty Kings lineup, if I remember correctly. So
it's not.
I know this isn't Shorty Kings, but they have played together, right? These players.
Just getting.
Yeah, I remember Rajante was on the roster for this tournament, but these players have played together before, so just keeping that in mind. this sub shouldn't be like the traditional substitute. These guys still know each other. They still played with each other a good amount, and I wouldn't expect too much of the strategies and communications to change, assuming that there is a sub.
Yeah, Rajante was supposed to be the starter for Ito in the time early in the tournament, but Rajante was busy, so they had to get a sub from Blizz. But now with Rajante here, Ito is at full power against the, I guess, on fire York basically. York coming in hot with that win, so kind of excited. As you can see, they're already starting to get to a gunfight, pushing through the smoke. JD playing super aggressive, gets tagged through the smoke here.
Okay. Trades across the board, 2 kills on attackers, make it 2 for 2 so far. Everybody's still up and ready, but good position right here from the defenders to kind of have a fast rotation back on a site, while also offering a flank. There's 1 kill to Edo on the back line, looking for the second, third actually. Looking for this 4K right here, just across the corner, but teammate's going to get him.
Sparky takes the 4K away from Ito.
Yeah, sure it was a take, but it was still what they needed. It's just a clean finish. Ito had some damage onto him, so if he were to go in on that fight, could just be a little bit greedy.
We're coming in here. Ito second round buys coming in. The Bulldog coming in for him. Planning to get these eco frags out, you know, and play bonus for the 3rd round.
Yep. Let's fly. So low buy. Got a little bit of a stronger weapon on the people who got the kills for some bonus money. Bulldog is going to be the case for that. It's going to be on Etoad. Man is going to be watching default. It seems like there's just going to be a split across the map, opposite sides for these attackers. York sending 3 people in the bathrooms, 2.
JD with the first frag here.
Yeah, yes. JD finding 1, his teammate answering with the other to shut down this long push. But the rest of the opposing team is not there. They were all in showers, and now they're pushing onto the site, and not anymore. Just absolutely ripped apart on their push in. Defenders not fully rotating over to that B site meant that they read the split. They knew that they didn't really need to, you know, follow up with the rest of the team. It wasn't a bait to have 1 person go showers. It just seemed like too split of a map play from York right there, and neither side really had all that much of a win.
Yeah, that flawless round coming in for Ito, this is pretty big because they couldn't even get any of their players off of their buys. So now, coming into the next round after this, Ito should have money just to keep buying. As you see, JD getting a bit too aggressive pushing out, but Ito trades the kill here.
If I can early kill there in default, it's just going to be a trade for both teams. So 4 people, both on the on both teams, both sides of the map. Still strong on either end. Looks like the attackers are just going to opt in to stay on this default, push in with the owl drone and peek with it. It's going into lamps to try to get some information. Sparky's going to walk up, Etoad finding a kill. Water Toads is down, so this will be in the advantage of the defenders. Stig is up though. He's found his way onto the site. Not believe he has the spike. He's going to look for the headshot. Does find the spray. Sparky knocked down. Now with the spike onto site, this could be the defenders in a tricky situation. Etoad is coming from the showers, finds a 3rd kill for himself actually. I didn't even realize he had a bunch more earlier. 3 kills for Ito. Looking for some more, but he's going to play safe and wait for his ears.
30 seconds left.
Up. Talon finds 1 kill, traded back onto him. Stoney is now left by lamps behind the truck. He's going to be checking his angles with his camera. He's in a sticky situation, has to go for the kills if anything. It's a nice jump, but
I've retrieved the spike.
Players can hear him. He gets the spike. 13 seconds is going to be delayed on the plant.
10 seconds
Cypher
left.
can walk up. There are 2 angles. You can push this guy. Jonte's going to do it.
The flank.
Yeah. All they need to do is push at the same time, do a double peek, and there was pretty much no way that York could really come back from that point. So nicely played there from Etoad and the Tadpoles.
Rajante's long flank paid off in the end. Patience on Ito, not to peek him, waiting for Rajante to come in. Get that 1 free kill on them.
Yeah, Ito didn't want to peek early. He didn't want to peek without Rajante doing it first because he wants to keep his perfect KD.
That's true. Ito KDA player? Question mark?
I mean, he is playing the run and gun character, Jet, where you just go fast. Tailwind into 5 people, get a pentakill, you know?
Get out of my way!
It's the way it gets played. And speaking of get a pentakill, 5 knives are out.
Sending 4 hookah here. You know something's up, they smoke it off. Wonder if Stig's just gonna dash out here, try getting a pick maybe backside.
It could catch members off guard, but we need to catch at the perfect time.
There it
is able to get Sparky knocked down, headshot with those knives, looking for a second, isn't able to find it. Talon found a kill, traded on Water Toast. JD now alive, gets the kill on Long, but picked right before he gets through the teleporter. Water Toast with the clutch sheriff shot. Now E-Toad looking to get his retake. He has his teammate right by him. It's Rajante and E-Toad, the dynamic duo from last round. E-Toad finally dies. Water Toast with 3. Now it's down to Rajante. Clutch out this round. Spike is planted. Has to be 2 angles at the same time. 1 headshot to go. He has the 1v1. Isn't looking the right side. He isn't there.
Close.
Joking just barely gets that kill.
Yeah. Rajante peeked the backside first, and I did not see Joking just on the left. I thought Joking would only have a sheriff because he's only using it, but I guess he picked up a phantom off of one of the bodies. And that's a huge round coming in though for York, winning off of the eco round, getting all those picks.
Sorry, I was lost. I accidentally tabbed into another screen and then I couldn't fix my computer. Okay.
Good.
Where were we? Sorry about that.
Well, Ito has an op now, holding short, close angle, tight angle.
Is going. Oh, he looks away just as the owl drone is coming out, so he won't spot the push immediately. And you can't play that super aggressive play by sitting with the
Foolish.
Like or
Stoney gets 1.
Stone does get 1 from showers. The Hunter's Fury is going to be there. Finds Water Toes on the push in, but the spike is already planted. There's Ito with an excellent angle right there. Getting down Stig. That's Jet for Jet. So the knives are coming out, looking for the more close range firepower. Here is Ito. The owl drone to look in. Talon does find a target in lamps, but is not going to get the kill quite yet. The peek is here.
One enemy.
Gang knocks down JD, last man. No longer. Goes down to York, picking up their 2nd round of the game. I believe that's 2 in a row.
Did that post fight really well here. Managed to get the Phoenix ult and managed to pick off Ito, who had an op that round as well. Now, let's see here. Ito on broke buys, I believe. They should be after that round, yeah. Stinger, Sheriff coming in from Ito here.
I got corrected. It wasn't Shorty Kings that these guys were on. It was Clown Central and Rajante played with Shorty Kings. There we go. I got the clarification in. I've casted both of them before. I kind of get confused from some of the teams I've done a while ago. But yeah, these guys have played in same tournaments. Done a lot of interesting plays. We're going to see how they play out this round. Back on the attack, 3 members with ulti for York. Going to be looking to get on through default in showers. 3 members grouped up in the middle of the map.
Yeah, Ito has 3 members on B here. There's only 2 members on A.
Quick peek.
Spots 1.
Yeah, basically the budget operator, the sheriff on Jet. Get a quick shot in. If you get a headshot, it's a kill. If you don't get a headshot, you tailwind out.
Teleport coming in.
That's going to go into heaven and get a nice flank here for the attackers. Tailwind onto site from the Jet of York. Water Toes getting taken down by Rajante and Lamps. It's going to mean all that much quite yet, but that's still a 4v5 on the plant with 2 members low on the defenders. E-Toad doesn't have to worry about the plant quite yet, because it's actually going to be a rotate over to B using the teleporter, but it's going to be answered just in time. 3 members of the defenders have already rotated, but 2 are caught out.
Spike planted.
Or they can rotate over. Stephic's now in the tunnel. It's going to be an interesting place. Sparky with just a stinger is going to be possibly looking to pick up a weapon and get. And this blind fire is going to be a little bit too much to get through. He has to get through a bunch of vandals. It's just a stinger. At this point, he might just look for a pick. Maybe with the sheriff. Just get a kill on the end. Knock down one of those rifles. Oh yeah, there's one. Through the wall headshot, takes out Stoney, looking for a second, isn't able to find the shot. But still, good to get one pick, still knock down a rifle, and you're going to be able to purchase in this next round.
Yep, coming into this next round, 3-3, tied it up here on the defense-sided map. So, see what Itoad can do here. Opts not to save again to buy up, but plays for the team. All buys up here. Phantoms, Vandals for Itoad.
Right here.
See what they do this round. Looks like they're only having they're having 3 on A this round, compared to the previous rounds when they had 3 on B usually.
Revealing area.
Yeah, this is switching up the push. Early on, it has been a lot of A that we've been seeing, but finally back onto the B site. It's going to be York. Look at get their hookah. They're pretty secretive for now, but they are getting watched.
Yeah, destroying that cam would definitely be a good position, but they're joining up, pushing out, double flash.
Yep, there's a lot of blind fire into that smoke. It knocks a bunch of health off of this roster already. Not too much to be all too concerned about, but more blind fire is coming, and Spike is getting planted.
Spike planted.
Good position to hold. Members pushing from elbow. Rajante looking to get some shots in. Recon dart should spot out some members, but it could also be.
Stoney gets one pick here.
Stoney with one. JD finds another. Answering from CT, but gets hit by a little bit of damage, down to about 50 health. Talon getting knocked out on that elbow push, but they have to push in now entirely. Itoad looking for 2, does find 2. It does knock down a bunch of rifles, but their economy is now going to be in the dirt. So they've lost after that big buy.
Gotta play another eco round here, coming in for Itoad. If York continues on this momentum, it could be really bad for Itoad coming to attacker side.
Could be pretty tragic if they get this to fall out of their
I like
favor.
the buys. Stick with the what is it? The other shotgun Judge, yeah, Judge, and then you have the Bucky coming in for Sparky on the only on the other team.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty decent weapon for pushing into close angles, and that is what they're going to be doing with this default push. Itoad gets on out of there before the knives out can find him. Stig is pushed up. JD finally the first kill. The Judge is getting spammed into the smoke, unable to find anybody. Rajante does answer back with a pick of his own. That's 2 kills onto the attackers. Is down to the 3v4. Nice hiding place there from Talon. Does get a traded kill. That's still huge, because now with 2 members left on the site, making 1 with the Bucky. Sparky with a nice play, using the teleport to get a little bit farther away, is going to fall. That's still just an Omen on this site. He has the Phantom, but Itoad now with the Vandal. About 90 health on this Omen is going to be a little bit tricky. He has to win these gunfights. Does find 1. That's his triple kill, looking for the 4K to close out this round and get himself the clutch win. Find it. Itoad is not spotted. He didn't see it through the tunnel, and Itoad gets the kill and the clutch. With how much health? 5 HP. It's happened twice now.
Yeah, everyone would be living just with 5 HP this tournament, huh? But yeah, you can see Itoad 14 kills coming in. That's more than double their second fragger on their team.
Yeah.
Huge round coming in from Itoad and the Tadpoles though. Manages to bring it back on an eco round. So their economy isn't as bad anymore.
Yeah, it definitely helps to win out on ecos. Yeah, that honestly, that's all I really need to say for the thought, but just the fact that they were down in money and up against a bunch of rifles, it can set down a little bit of the mental on the other side. Now we're back up to the tie game, showing how close these teams are in the finals. JD going to get spotted out, but just going to teleport out of there, perhaps find a flank, but since the defender's pushed up into showers, he's going to have the safety to push up there. And while the site is likely going to be given up here, JD falls.
JD is caught.
He's still going to be safety for some members.
Spike planted.
Yeah, control a B real quick.
Control B, but there was a lot of sacrifice made here from defenders. Itoad and the pals are going to be back on site though. Dante pushing through these smokes will get behind a member if he does choose to push up. Only has to really worry about the 2 members on his right in the garden. Should find this one.
That's one.
Dante with
That's
one.
2.
Water finds the second. Isn't going to be peeking the right angle for that third, but Sparky is here. He can find this through the smoke, but it's going to be the attackers. Stone A from Hookah does find that kill and gets that 5th round.
Oh, these rounds are going back and forth. Oh, a banger of a game, to be honest here. 1st and 3rd seed coming in.
This goes here.
Really hope this goes to game 3. Be fun. Sparky coming in with another Bucky.
Bucky is the cheap buy. I saw E-Toad a little bit earlier, had his hands on a Phantom, but he did choose to get rid of it. Go for the knives out. Does find a kill from it, so it's going to be worth its usage. Water Toes is taken out. It's a nice pick to start off the round. Kind of what you would want from an op, but instead it's from a knife.
Especially since E-Toad are on Eco here. Getting that pick was huge for them. Now they have numbers advantage, and all they have to do is play retake as a 5.
It looks like it's going to be back onto B as well. So this is going to be a familiar play. Sparky with
the Bucky.
Bucky Gaming, netting some good results, and
Ito,
which we can see Ito with the 3K, and the rest of the members push up strong. Nice clear out, and should get the money back in the pockets here for E-Toad and the Tadpoles. It's going to be
around for them.
Yeah, I mean, a round like that, whenever you just get instantly wiped out, all your team, it always feels terrible. Because not only did you lose your gunfights, but the communication must have been like, wow, we just got out macroed hard right there. They knew all the positions to peek. They had all the flicks, all the proper aim trained. They were able to get all the shots onto the targets they needed. So it feels bad when not only do you lose every gunfight, but you lose them all at the same time. Being said, this will be a favorable gunfight as JD is more or less alone right here, having answered up to a 5-man push. Hookah is going to get a shot down onto Stig, but not a kill. It's about a third of the health is gone there. Sparky here to watch the rest of the site. Might be able to find the man jumping up to
Talon gets
with the Fury from Talon. Cross the map as well. Going to make this a lot easier for the retake. Now it's down to 2.5 health bars here on York. Sparky should find this fight here.
Close here.
Zephyx is going to fall code. The rest of the members pushing in. 2 kills here. Real is the position, but still an excellent hold here from Stone A. Get those kills. The 3K for him. The round on top of it.
Yeah, coming into this next round, the score is 5-6 right now. I mean, that's not a bad defender side. That's also not like amazing for the attacker side. But that just shows you how close the teams are in skill. Ito coming in here with the op this time.
Operator is at play. It takes a little while to build up that money, but I don't want to make buy everything. You have money, and it'll go away very soon. Rajante getting the first pick. Typically, it's on the operator to get the first, and that's going to be the second here. Looking for another Zeto, and this should just be a free round to finish off. 6-6.
Flawless around coming
and we're
from Ito and the Tadpoles.
Back to the reset on the game. 6-6. It's like the first half never happened.
Yeah, that is facts. This round is just gonna be. I mean, this half is gonna decide what's gonna happen for the rest. These first 2 rounds gonna have huge momentum for either side of the teams.
Big stuff here, and now with E-Toad and the Tadpoles on the attack, it's going to be interesting to see if this ends up being their side. Typically, when you're on the defense, you don't win out on it. Well, it kind of depends more on map. But on this map, at least, it tends to be a little bit more even than some others. Maps like Split and Icebox, a little bit more attacker favored. But this is going to look very even game heading into the second half.
I think he missed the one-way smoke.
Yeah. it is missing out, but it doesn't appear like it would all get that much. These attackers are just playing it safe right now.
They're pretty spread out here, running a default here.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a strong push onto a site on this map as attackers early.
Oh, that's Jet Dash used for York University as well.
Seems like the B push is going to be the play here for eToad. So they are all going to rotate over to the courtyard, get themselves up through long, typical play for pistol round.
Seems like York University knows though, because Omen already rotated over, so they know something's up on B.
Yeah. Normally, if you're going to take A, you're going to do it pretty fast, or just do the late rotate. And they do have enough time to actually do that, as the Tailwind's going to net eToad a death right there.
30 seconds left.
It's going to fall.
JD falls as well.
2 kills have been knocked down onto these attackers. eToad down to 3 members. 4 of York are still strong for the retake. 2 on either side, either entry point. Pushed up. Stig is going to fall over the Talon. Talon gets trade back though. Water Toes is there now on the flank. Is the rest of the 2 members. Sparky looking for the last kill. Uses a spray as a little bit of a time. Looking for the 3K headshot for Sparky. Start out this half strong here
the
for
good luck spray. Sparky coming in clutch for them. Huge win for them. Now they can just go on their force up here, get that bonus round in, and continue the momentum for them.
Continue the momentum is normally what happens at the start of these games. And it's even more important if you've only got 7 rounds to work with to win out on this first one. Because then you get to the 3rd round gun round. And since these first 2 rounds are already going to start going towards eToad, most likely, if the 3rd round gun round is lost here from York, it would be very bad for them. Being said, they still have a chance to win this one. Shorty kill does get a kill in the showers, but the rest of eToad is pushing up in there. There was only 1 member to hold. The rest of them are a little bit late on the rotate. There is going to be a flank though. So Spike is going to get planted, but it is going to be a difficult hold here. Well, it was going to be until that member fell. And all of a sudden, it's down to 2 to answer to 4 with just classics.
Yeah, but these 2 are coming in through their spawn, so they have no information whatsoever on these players right now.
I mean, I think they would have read the long rotate is going to be on a flank at this point, just because if you're going to be defenders rotating over the spike, you'll normally reveal yourselves a little bit earlier. Last man standing, coming from showers. He does have a Spectre after he picked up. There's the 3K, looking for the 4th, but unable to find as Rajante answers with the 3K of his own. 3K. Yep.
Here.
Ooh, okay. Now is the round that really matters. If eToad wins this with their, I'd say, like, saved buys against York University's buys, it's gonna look really bad for York.
Yep, this is the crucial round right here. Absolutely crucial for York to win this to actually stay in the game. Because if they don't, this will be a very likely 4-round advantage starting off in half. If they lose this round, then likely they'll lose the next round as well. It will be another eco round. So the fact that we're on this difficult position means this round could honestly even decide the game at this point.
Especially JD has ult here. He could just ult out and get some info for his team. We have Ito walking in.
Just will find the camera. Nice game sense there to read exactly where that was placed. It's going to relieve a little bit of the pressure on this B site to watch for any sort of push. Still, there are 2 tripwires available on that site. It's going to be difficult to push on, especially with a tailwind. But nobody's pushing quite yet. Could also be a teleport rotate to go for a fast push onto A.
Well, it looks like they're going to be trying to head to A. Coming in with the drone, getting some info.
Peek with the owl drone. It is going to be the aggressive play from JD. Try and get in fast, try and get some damage dealt before his ult runs out.
30
Isn't able
seconds
to actually
left.
find any hits, but does get some information.
planted.
Hunter's Fury should cut the push through default a little bit.
Gets the plants off. Now it's a 5v5 retake here coming in from York.
Careful now.
5v5 Lamps is going to be the play here from JD, looking for a possible flanking opportunity as 3 members have pushed up towards the truck. Nobody is revealing and shooting at each other quite yet, although we could see it very soon. There are 2 kills there from Rajante on the and then JD and Edo to follow up as attackers get a clean 5-for-1 trade.
Yeah.
Excellently played.
Ito played that really well. They actually never showed up until they actually got to them. They let them all come into the site and they all just pinched them from all different angles. Like they waited for the Sova dart and then they peeked out once they knew that they were close to the bomb and they were all just trading kills for each other and they only lose 1 for that.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be a retake, but really it was just a trap. The bomb was a distraction. It was just to get everybody in one place. And then Ito decided, we're going to collapse. This is where we erupt from the trees and the bushes and all over and
Revealing
assault
area.
this motley crew. Stig, not finding the fight. Don't
Like
think you win
said,
that one.
York University are on broken buys again. Ito and the Tadpoles have this huge momentum coming in. They win this round again, most likely. York's not going to be looking too hot coming into the next few rounds.
Yep. It's going to be back in the next round to being that crucial gun round of possibly swinging some momentum back towards York. But at this point, because Etoad have won so many rounds and they got through that first gun round,
Blocking sight.
they were able to set the economy down and make sure their economy is up the entire time. And because nobody fell, they're just saving money as well. Etoad now pushing up strong, does find a kill on sight. Omen has been taken down, looking for a second. Just have a little bit of a kerfuffle there in the air. Not exactly controlled. Sheriff does find a kill. Talon getting knocked down by Stone A. It's going to be somewhat of an answer, but Etoad's still here on the site. Full health. The light shield by.
It looks like York Sova is just holding out where the tripwire is.
Ooh.
That's a pick. Stone A gets that 1 pick.
That's 2 there for Stone A. He got one a little bit before, but there are still plenty of members up to find this. Speaking of which, Rajante answering back Cypher for Cypher. Cephix, why are you playing a save with a Sheriff?
You're not trying to Rick their econ here. Maybe try to get that pick on the rotate, but it doesn't pay off for him. Now he just saves with a Sheriff.
Yeah, why? You don't save at that point. It's just an 800 credit weapon. You're going to lose the round almost regardless. The best thing you can do is make the risky play, go for some kills, and try to get your team at least some weapons dropped, if not even a possible round win. Like, there's no point to saving in that situation, and you're just going to end up doing nothing with time that otherwise could be used to help get your team around. If not that round, perhaps one right now.
Out of charges.
Tags 3 members here from Zephix. I know majority of their team is
Revealing area.
but
I mean, information is gained, but not a lot of damage dealt, and retakes have been very on point against Code and the Tadpoles. The spray is going to be into the smoke. Lots of defender kills this time.
Kills.
Water Toes with 2 of his own, looking for a third, is unable to find it, and we're down to the 2v2 again. A heavy fragger is down, and the operator finds another. Defenders finally finding themselves a win. They were able
Big
to.
round here. Coming in for York U, especially since they have an off now too.
Yeah, they're not going to be out of their rabbit hole quite yet. There's still a lot of weapons available to be purchased for Etoad and the Tadpoles. They still have plenty of money able to be spent right now. So even though they lost that round, they still have a chance to continue their snowball. That being said, this is the safety here for York. Even if they lose this round, they'll still have money to get weapons in the next one. They have a little bit of safety now to start snowballing. They have their rifles in hand. They can look to get more. Speaking of which, there is a pick from Stig. Oh my god. Stig with his operator, as it should be at the start of a round.
I like the fact that Yorkie is starting to play more aggressive now, because they used to get the Ito and the Tadpoles usually get free control over long and showers, but now since they're fighting back and trying to get info, it makes it really hard for Ito to actually execute on the site.
They're going to have to find some way in. But Stig is definitely going to be the deterrent here with his operator. Wherever he is, it's going to be difficult to push onto.
Zephyx one.
Does find the kill. Edo is now down. There's Rajante. Zephyx finding a lot of kills. Answer back from Sparky, but now caught in between a bunch of different hard places. I can't really say a rock in a hard place. Going to get taken out, and another win over to the the defenders. Oh my gosh, speaking is hard.
York U is actually building up some momentum here. Now that they're winning these rounds, they have a lot of money to work with now, so they don't have to worry about losing a round. And coming in for Ito, like, they're gonna be on their last buys here if they lose this next round.
Yep, they still have some safety, as only one member had to do a low buy. It's a little bit of a split buy, but Eto does have the operator. A crucial purchase could net early picks that give a round over. That being said, you go for the wall bang. You're going for the crotch shot. Wait. If he teabags, then he can actually get the crotch shot and die.
Just imagine if Ito just shot randomly.
That would be a little risky. It reveals where the operator is, and it reveals that there is an operator. So if he misses, then bad. If he hits the shot and gets a kill, it's a trade. Information for a kill.
Yeah, they spot one already long with the Silva drone, so they know that at least one member is towards B.
Was that another operator? No, it wasn't. It just went over to Sparky. Ito gave the operator Sparky. Originally, he had it.
Assuming Ito wants to frag out here and jump out. They
30
see
seconds
one
left.
on short, see two short.
Bowman ult is spotted. Now Hunter's Fury should be able to find something. It's just going to be JD getting a little bit of information with his ulti, burning out some stuff as well. So Rajante gets the trade. Zephyx one. Now multiple defender kills go to the favor. Talon still looking for something. He can't plant quite yet, and the operator shot is going to knock him down. 10-9. York is definitely back in the game.
Yeah, York did a pretty good job of holding down the site until the other team members could rotate over. They didn't get picked off by JD's ult. The Silva ult did came in clutch, and then getting peeked from heaven and default box landed them huge picks for York University.
And York is definitely back in their feet. Surprising full buy here from Ito and the Tadpoles. Are going to buy up all the weapons. I'm surprised they actually have the economy to do so.
But two members are on light armor.
Yeah, I mean they did have losers bonus as well, since they have lost, I think, 3 rounds in a row at this point. Yep. So they do get money back, and this is going to mean they do have something to offer in this. Sparky and E-Toad pushed up on the opposite ends to enter onto this A site. It's always a slow push to start out here. But E-Toad is going to reveal a position with some shots.
Reveals that at least one is showers here. Yorkie sending back their Omen back to the A site.
It's a slow play here from attackers. They realize they don't quite have the momentum anymore, especially with Stig taking out Rajante on the opposite end. Just gotta be careful. Make sure you know where the operator is before you make a push. That is revealed.
Time's running out though.
30 seconds left.
And the Tadpole's pushing in, but gets picked off. One by one.
It's looking good on the push. The last member is going to get taken out. Just a tricky push right there. It was read perfectly here from York. Completely shut down.
And just like that, the rounds are tied up again.
Yeah, it's going to be
Except this time it's in favor of York University because now Ito and the Tadpoles have no money for buys.
Yep, I see a Stinger, I see a Sheriff. Not much here for Toad and the Tadpoles. They're going to have to either look for the next round or possibly have a miracle round come in here.
I mean, they've done it before this game where they've won on eco rounds on defense, so maybe they could pull it out again. Ito gets that one kill against the Jet ult. Could change the game.
You know, the Jet ult will be a weapon in and of itself. It can help out against something.
Playing super fast here.
They're pushing up, using guns to take out some of that utility watching the site. The Stinger's going to be coming in useful. 2 kills here to answer both teams. So it's a trade. JD finding another. Could pick up a rifle, but he's a little scared from Etoad. Zooming in, but he's down to the 2v2. Etoad now has a Vandal, gets a bunch of damage down onto the Omen. The Operator is up. Now picking up the Vandal himself. Uses the wall at a bad time, but should be able to find at least that fight. Takes out the Classic. There's an Operator on this man who's going to be the Phantom. He dropped the Operator. Is going to pick it back up after the defuse. Getting that 11th round win over to York.
And it's kind of unfortunate with a teammate coming in from Stig 2. Kind of unfortunate that JD picked up a Stinger the first time.
Yeah, and on top of that, the Vandal was out of ammo.
Yeah, that too. This unlucky circumstances like make JD have to 1 put up his wall and 2 be low on HP because he couldn't kill the Omen in time.
Yeah, big stuff here from York to get themselves back in this game. It's looking like a very bad place to be in. They are starting to turn up the momentum here. Not even starting, they're continuing to keep this momentum up. That being said, this is a gun round here for Etoad and the Tadpoles. So it could go either way yet again. And looking at all the ultimates available for these guys, they do have possibly even an advantage in this round as far as what they can pull out to try to win it.
Looks like they're heading towards the A side here. Ito just playing it slow, trying to see if anyone's trying to get a push up or anyone trying to get a bit too greedy, trying to get those picks. But it looks like York University is still having 2 on B, and you have Ito actually going through the spawn here.
Making the rotate back over towards the B site. Had a little bit better luck on this site so far. But this isn't the normal fashion that we've seen from this team. They've been playing a lot faster, a lot more aggressively, and now they're shaking their boots a little bit.
Oh, he's gonna see the Jet, the op. Stig
30 seconds
holding
left.
long with op.
Is going to miss the op shot. That's actually huge. Is going to look for a second, but with the run it back, this will push up the op into a bad place. JD with the kill takes down Zephyx. That's actually huge here to get this push on.
I know exactly
especially with the timer running
10
out.
seconds left.
Sparky is getting the plant down. It's a 5v4 with an Operator on one of the members of the defenders. Missing another shot. It's revealed that he's an elbow. And now he's walled off. He doesn't have the vision. Looks for 2. Finds 2. Talon with the shock dart as well. Finds another. It's all down to the Operator. 11-11. We're staying in a tied game.
Yeah, none of the members on Ito and Tadpoles died. They all get to keep their guns. All they need to do now is just buy the armor here. So they'll be safe for the next round as well.
Yep.
The game is getting super intense, super close here.
Very close indeed. All the weapons purchased up across the board. And both teams are going to be perfectly fine for weapons in the next round as well, as no matter what, we will have a match point in the next round. This one will decide who gets to have that advantage.
As well as Ito adapting their playstyle. Instead of pushing in, they actually make a huge rotate. Play it super slow and it pays off for them.
Now back to the aggressive play though is going to work out for them so far. Sparky with the first kill gets onto the A site, a second one, a third one as JD and Ito get onto the site.
And now it's a 2v5 situation here. You have Sig on the op, but it's gonna be a really hard retake, especially since that Sobal did not catch anyone.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the Sobal would have been used there instead of a little bit later. This round isn't going to be very good to even look for a win. Possibly just save your weapons. Make sure you're good for the next round. Just across the board. I mean, they're already fine to buy in the next round, but this is going to be a little bit scary decision making to have. Perhaps knock down some weapons. I don't know. They can't really do anything right now except for possibly go for
one enemy remaining.
Oh, that's rough.
For Jonte making the push though.
Enemy kill.
He gets 2 though.
Yeah, he does get 2, but doesn't read the triple roam. The hunters are pack hunters. We got some wolves
Match
down
point.
here.
See the buys coming in for each team. They actually have 1 light armor on the Reyna, which is okay because of her abilities, but Jet also Stig not on the op, using a Vandal here. Not enough econ to grab him the op. And you see all the Vandals coming in for both teams. Match point coming in for E-Toad and the Tadpoles. Let's see if York, you could bring it back and make it into an overtime.
The fact that there's no operator is actually so big for the attackers, as now they don't have to worry quite as much about those immediate picks. They can play the aggressive game a little bit more, play towards their strengths. Both of these Jets showing up strong in this game. The play is looking like B so far, but just going to be some utility burned as of yet. And a slow play is the play. Yet again, making sure they know they can make the game-ending potential.
Ooh, but Stig gets picked off.
That is
walking out of side hookah.
Enormous right there.
Yeah. Now it's a 5v4 here. See what York University does to see if they could get a pick here and then make it a 4v4, but it looks like they're gonna start executing.
I love Edo hears the ultimates being burned and he's like, I need to burn my knives out, and finds the kill.
Ito dashes, gets a kill, JD gets a kill, but is traded by Water Toes.
Empress should get knocked out here by knives out.
Gets another one.
And this is going to be game point here, but still, it's going to be a best of 3 most likely. Or no, it is going to be a best of 3, but it's most likely going to be heading into that next game after this round. It's going to be very, very difficult for this lone Sova to make the play. But Cephix has won his fights before, can make something happen.
Revealing area.
But it's going to be very difficult, as soon as he taps that, everybody's going to know, I'm going to push up, more catch-up, I do! But still, game end goes over to E-Toad and the Tadpoles, going up 1-0 in this best of 3.
Yeah, as we see here, both teams very deserving of their final spot, as it's 13-11, one of our closest games of the tournament here. As we see our MVP, E-Toad, with 26 kills, 14 deaths, average combat score of 310. That game was really close. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, huge plays right there. Both teams showing up back and forth, countering each other's strategies and having to adapt throughout the game to try to make something new happen. It's really fun to watch such a close game, and especially with members making each individual play that they did. I think every single member on both these teams had some pop-off moment throughout that game.
Yeah, both teams showing why they're deserving of their final spot. JD, Rajan Zefix, Stone, Stig with the op getting huge picks. Whew. Can't wait to see the next map. Hopefully we can get something a little different from our previous maps, maybe Icebox, Split, maybe.
Nope, Icebox was just banned.
We
are going to head, I think we're going to head to a break. Are we going to head to a break? I think we're going to head to a break. So these teams can assign or do their map picks before we head into this next one. We will go to a short break till then. Leave. Yeah, we're going to go to a short break. Sorry for the confusion. Going to go to a short break as the teams do their map bans, do their map picks, and discuss their strategies. Because this could be or this next game could be the tournament point here for E-Toad and the Tadpoles. But we'll be right back for you with these grand finals.
Yep.
I was angry before, but I circled the drain in my mind. I can't find. Gotta let the sun go
Fireflies in the sky, and they're coming down and hit the ground now. Run around, chase all my dreams. Will you come with me tonight? Be my firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight. Yeah, come with me, firefly, my firefly, my firefly tonight. Yeah, come with me.
Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the
Welcome back, everyone, to the OCAD Invitational Grand Finals between eToad and the Tadpoles versus York University. We are going into the map Haven, a heavily attacker-sided favored map. How are you feeling about this match, Turin?
I'm feeling good. Both these teams are aggressive. Both these teams showed up on the attacker side. Both these teams have members across the board that can make big plays, and Haven is the map to do it on. That chaotic 3-split map where everybody's going to one site a little bit later than the other maps.
Yeah, this map, since it's so big, you can have a lot of rotations coming in from A all the way to C, and we'll see what happens this pistol round, but map is attacker-sided favored, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, part of the reason why I love this map is that when casting it, almost every single time, it will go to a low amount of time left on the timer. And then you get those tense moments where the attackers are trying to get their plant and the defenders are trying to make sure that they can do the retake. It's kind of like a half and half because everybody rotates at a weird time. It just ends up creating a lot of chaos later in these rounds. Stig is looking at the... Yeah. He was looking to start off the action early off in this round, as Stig is going to be having forced to walk a little bit back, get the corner, but the attackers can actually just rotate out, as Rajante actually was able to get a kill from Garage and rotate up to make C an open and available point for the rest of eToad and the Tadpoles to make their play. And it doesn't seem like the defenders read it.
And the Tadpoles are pushing on to C already, while 2 of them are still on A here.
2 have made it over to C. They're going to be in the garage, which is not a great play. Okay, make it 0 in the garage. They just got pincered every sort of way. And this is looking very, very good for eToad, the Tadpoles. Now with 2 members left, take out and flank to come in here from JD.
And JD gets the 3K first round.
Simple close to that round.
Yeah, looks like York University didn't read the rotate. They probably thought that they would cut noise and re-entry onto A, but eToad just ran it down all the way to C.
Yeah, it seems like York kind of faked themselves out. They saw, oh gosh, we lost one on the opposite side of the map of where we already know a bunch of them are pushing. Let's stay here to read the double back, where they're just going to fake a rotate over to C because it's the obvious play. They're obviously going over there. So why don't we just stay here in case they're trying to read that we know it's the obvious play, and you just get into varying levels of going back and forth on who's going to do what because what's obvious. Now Zephyx is going to be facing off in this long.
One
The short
enemy
JD
remaining.
with 2.
Yep. And make it 4 for these attackers as they were able to get plenty on the push, and now it's down to Stone A. Just a classic in hand and some bunch of
planted.
SMGs, and I might have seen a Bucky in there. I'm not exactly sure, but still not looking good for Stone A to say the least.
Stone A is flanking from behind, but opts to head into garage. Probably hoping to get a pick here, break that econ a bit, but it'll be quite tough with the classic.
Tough is definitely the word for it, especially into a Spectre, which completely outranges his classic. The round goes over to Etoad and the Tadpoles. Though,
And I should save that Vandal too from last round as well.
did Sparky just toss the rifle over the wall?
No, JD caught it. JD caught
Okay, it looked like he was threatening to throw the weapon over the wall.
Yeah, that would have been very unfortunate for the team.
Yeah, he was just trolling his teammate. JD was like, I want my gun, give me a gun. I was like, no, I'm going to throw it over the wall. It's like, no, give me the gun, I want the gun. No, I want to throw it over the wall.
Ultimate game, but Water Toad actually pushing in with Stig. Sees no one see long. They have that info. They have that control now on the flank.
Yeah. Interesting play here from the defenders to kind of make a vertical map split.
But they do get the trip, so they do know that one person is on the flank.
Here.
But it looks like they're all heading to A here.
I mean, there are 2 members down mid. They are smoked out a bit, so they can't get a bunch of information as far as vision goes. Urgente is going to reveal his presence there on the A site, though they don't know how many people are towards A. Neither team does at this point. Edo does find a kill, though, down mid. It's going to open up a little bit of the map and make it harder for a rotation to come out from either team. Now the attackers have to make a decision, and it seems like it's going to be the A play
You're
for
dead.
these guys.
Stig is in their spawn right now. Estone gets the pick. Sparky trades it. Talon manages to get Stig on the flank.
Spike planted.
And now it's a 3v2 in favor of Ito and the Tadpoles.
Yep, 3v2 and 2 members having to come from heaven in the connector. Water Toes, the one up high, does have a Vandal for himself, so can win out on some of these gunfights. He's likely going to find something only later on once the 3v2 starts. Is able to find the blind headshot that takes a good amount of damage down to 40 health. Sparky gets the kill onto Zephyx from hell and make it 3 for
Sparky with
Sparky.
the 3K.
3 for him and 3 rounds as well for his team. It's third round gun round falling over to Etoad and the Tadpoles. It's going to net a large lead early on in this game for the attackers. And having to get answered back now against a bunch of sheriffs.
And sheriffs, you know, maybe get those lucky one taps and win the round here, but looking pretty tough for York University.
Tough indeed. The push is going to be the long into C. Zephyx
that makes a 1 HP.
Zephyx making the interesting jump with his knife out into that long angle. Only has a classic to his name, so it's not a big loss as it falls. Etoad is just walking through. JD isn't quite able to
Spike
walk through.
planted.
Etoad, though, he's able to walk through. They realize he's the team leader. They have to take the bullet for the president.
One
The
enemy
president
remaining.
walks in,
Get
gets the
down,
plant
Mr.
down.
President.
Yep, and the
Ito
3K
with
for
the 3K.
Ito. Yep, 3 for him.
Gun here.
But
Or
no
that
longer
was the
like the
save
last.
round. So York here coming in with those guns again. It's a rifle round.
Yeah, this is back to being on the gun round. So now it's going to be every other round that doesn't go the way of Etoad's side. Every other
Stig
round.
opting into an op here. Probably trying to get a pick here, see long.
Yeah, it just cuts off either one of these side sites. Even that, either that or the mid position, because you can watch a site early with the operator and then rotate to the adjacent site immediately.
You already have 3 down C long for York University. So they know that they're not heading towards C, but rather heading towards A and mid.
The watch through mid actually isn't going to be there. There's nobody watching that push quite yet. Well, somebody is getting close on the defenders.
Barto is looking out of garage. Maybe might get a pick here. No.
It's the slow play towards A.
Jante lurking up mid here. Sees one.
Sees one. The operator is on C right now, so they don't have to be too worried about that quite yet. Nice aggressive play there. Does find a nice pick. And the rotate from the operator is here, but can he get back in time?
He's trying to catch up with Sting, but a little bit too slow on that.
JD gets picked off as well. And more over to Stig. It's the firing line down
30
long.
seconds left.
Now it's just Omen stuck in a difficult place. The jump up isn't going to mean much of anything. Water Toes with his second kill of the round. And flawless, no damage taken here for the defenders.
Stig's op vibe is pretty big, catching those 3 kills. And Water Toes catching out Rajante mid. Great communication coming in. They know Rajante was mid, spamming mid. And then they just have Water Toes just peek out garage, get the pick, and fall back.
Big stuff here for York to find their way a little bit back in, but it really comes off the back of a risky operator purchase. So now that it's a known purchase, it can be played around. Now E-Toad and the Tadpoles know, hey, okay, there's an operator on the map. There's a way to play around this. Let's make it happen. We're going to see how they're going to go about doing that. Seems like it's going to be the mid push with an owl drone to get some information as to if there is an operator in that side, if anywhere, which it is.
It looks like University are actually getting a lot of control C long, so they know that they don't go C here, and that means at least 2 to 3 members are heading towards mid or A, coming in from E-Toad.
Delayed push here, the standard for Haven. Scouting out the different areas. They need to know where the operator is before they make a push. That's the very difficult part about playing offense on this map. But once you do, you have to commit to a push. You have to make it hard. You have to make sure that you've got the smokes out. Perhaps bait off the operator shot so you can make the push after or before.
30 seconds left.
Now we're down to 30 seconds left. It's going to be tight.
Looking for an A push here.
And A is the only one that they can really go for at this point. Where Jante does find one as he is behind the other team. Does find a second. The big headshot coming in, but the Phantom is there. The Cypher of the opposing team. That's a 4, or can't even see it. That's 3 or 4. But regardless, regardless, it's going to be the clean sweep of the roster. They're going to split half and half, trade some ulti points around.
Stone did an amazing job holding down the fort. Getting a 4k4 this round, clutching it in for their team.
He sacrificed his teammates to find out where the opposing enemies were. The opposing enemies.
And now you look at the econ here for York. They're looking pretty rich compared to E-Toad.
Yes, this should do.
If York University continue all this momentum going in for the next half, they're going to be on attack. And this map is generally an attacker-sided map, so E-Toad need to start pulling it back in their own favor. However, with that being said, they are in the lead still, I believe.
Yeah, they are still in the lead. It's 4-2 as of the current score, and they still have money for this round, although it could start looking a little bit more dangerous as we get to that 3 loss in a row point. E-Toad watching up in the garage. Slow play is continuing to be the play. It's possibly making push onto B or A is likely going to be what we see. Just taking a C push against an operator tends to be quite difficult. It's really going to come down to what the information is gained from the Sova.
Sova's one.
Not Zephix Sova. I would speak on the opposing Sova. If the Sova can spot where a member is using an owl drone or a recon dart, it could be huge.
The JD gets picked here.
Yeah. There's the reveal though, so they know 2 people are on this site and they know that it isn't the operator. The operator is down mid,
30 seconds
and the
left.
rotate is going to be away. This could honestly be a pick here.
Oh, they're gonna hear them rotating through short.
Yeah.
You already see them rotating. Stig already rotating. Stone holding down the fort here.
Look at where E-Toad is though. He's looking for a flank and possibly in a position to get someone out. Although the rest of his team is just falling. Rajante, the last man left on the site, is going to get taken out. And even though E-Toad had the excellent flank, still going to lose out on that gunfight.
Yeah, Stone actually holding on the fort really well on A. Plays around his cages, plays around his equipment to get these picks. And letting his team just come in and clean up whatever he couldn't clean up. Things aren't looking so good for E-Toad and the Tadpoles right now.
It's still a little bit on their side. They are able to purchase up weapons. This should probably be the last round where they can actually do that before they run out of money. Yeah, that is going to be the case. Talon, the only one left with a decent amount of money before after his purchase. The hard push towards A seems to be the play. E-Toad and the Tadpoles, the tailwind to get up onto site isn't going to do much of anything. Stoney able to find one is answered back immediately though, and we're down to the 4v4 as there goes the Hunter's Fury to get off the push. Perhaps delay the spike plant is going to be down by hell. And the rest of the defenders have now regrouped and got here for the retake. There's the kill around the corner, now down to a man in hell, is able to find a kill. 3 attackers remain strong, just Zephyx, and it's going to be E-Toad and the Tadpoles picking up this round win.
The Rike.
And off the back of Talon, getting onto that site aggressive and fast was good, and it was a gamble at that. They had to make sure the operator, or they didn't even really take the time to check if the operator was there or not. They just went in for it.
I mean, E-Toad, you know, playing super aggressive, always dashing in, trying to get those picks.
Yeah. Looking
Swings
for
back the momentum towards E-Toad going into this round. Now they don't have to worry about being broke the next round.
I think what we saw of the player E-Toad in that round is a little bit indicative of the push. Kind of just suicide tailwinded in. This time isn't going to be quite the same as he does find himself a kill to answer to the pick from the Stig operator. It's going to continue.
They do know that he has an off now.
I mean, they've known since there were a bunch of round wins in a row with the operator. He still had the money to purchase up. He hadn't dropped it before, so he has plenty of credits to purchase that up. Now the push is actually going to be towards C long, and the operator has rotated closer to the A site than C, and it's just going to be this one man to spot this push out. It's already known as to his position. E-Toad going to find the kill in the spike plant as well.
Spike planted.
There goes some of the utility to make sure that nobody can have vision on the site or where people are going to be positioned for the spike. Taking is going to be difficult here, especially with no members left. Yeah, Rajante with 3. 3 big kills, close out the round, following strong push onto that site. Seems like E-Toad and the Tadpoles are a little bit more informed now. They're not taking as much time to scout out where members are. Instead, they're looking at one site, finding out a little bit from that one site, and then immediately pushing for something else. They're making decisive plays, and that's exactly what has won them rounds in the past. It shows that it continues to work in these a little bit further on rounds. Especially now that they're at 6 rounds in a row, or 6 rounds, 2 in a row at this point. They could start to break down the economy, knock operators off the hands of Stig.
Yeah, and they have 5 ults here. E-Toad and the Tadpoles have 5 ults. They have a lot to work with here. They were to get 1 pick here.
And they are able to find 1 pick thanks to the Hunter's Fury. The run it back was used as well, but it isn't able to find anybody. Defenders now have to play for the retake, but holding these long angles is going to be the attackers. They can just wait for the defuse to be heard and shoot for it. There's the blind. Not going to get anything but a reposition. Talon reading it, find the excellent shot, and Sparky to close it out. Continue a nicely played plant on the B.
Yeah, that was excellent post plant. You know, having no one watching any angles where they could get shot from behind, all of them playing together and trading kills. Really good post line coming in from Etoad here.
And this is
I do think that York has no money, right?
Yeah,
one
it's
share.
no money. Yeah, they're going to be doing either a no buy or a light buy. Seems like it's going to be a light or a split. Are they splitting a buy? Yeah, they have 2 members with Vandals and the rest are on Classics. Sure, they do have a Jet ult as well. But this is going to be very scary to try to win this round, especially when this is the second to last on half. They're going to have money in the next one, but Stoney is going to be down to try and get the kills with the Sheriff. Does find 1, but 3 are answered back. And it's already down to the last man standing.
Spike planted.
This is a Jet ultimate. No rifle in hand.
But
Do I
she
have to go?
seen.
She does have a Phantom. She's just giving away her money at this point. Okay, so she's going to go for the play, look for some damage, but finds a bunch of toe shots into Etoad. Interesting aim right there. Not finding the headshot quite. And they do have enough money to buy up some weapons. They have 1 member sitting on a little bit less, just a Spectre, but still a full buy here. And Etoad looking confident with an Odin purchase as well.
Looks like Stig on the off here, trying to see if we can get these picks. They have been getting control of C-Long here, but Etoad and the Tadpoles have never really went to C-Long whenever Stig had an op, so he's probably gonna work it down A. And Talon actually. Oh no, never mind. Walks back.
It's a C-Long push, but there's a Cypher trap there to spot it out.
And JD gets picked off by Stoney here.
The flank is not going to be big here.
Enemy down.
Stoney gets another.
Out. Yeah, Stoney did get 2, but he's going to get knocked down, so it's still a little bit of a trade. I believe that was Etoad's ult, so he's going to have the knives out available for himself. Well, they're just going to be a little bit safer. Now that they know that that Cypher trap was destroyed, the flank has been red here from Etoad and the Tadpoles, and they know to play a little bit safer. Talon finding another pick as well onto the Sova, and we're down to the 3v3. Operator in hand for Etoad, whereas Stig is lacking his long-range weapon for a pick. A seems to be the play here for Etoad and the Tadpoles, so we're going to push up with the rest of the members rotating off of A. Okay, he's going to go back. Water Toes does have the Spectre though, so he's going to be on the weaker end of holding a sight. And if this strong push does come out right here, he might be able to find 1, maybe 2 kills if he's lucky, but pretty much nothing more than that. Etoad going knives, does find the kill, and now the rotate has to be back. Spike getting planted, middle of the site. Might be hard to get the retake.
Talon has ult too here. He can just play the bomb and just ult the bomb every time they get tapped.
Exactly. You could even just send shock darts up in the air, honestly. He has the time to do so. And that's going to be the red ultimate right there. Edo with his kill as well. Operator for himself. Joking.
The kill.
Yeah, Joking did find a kill, but that isn't going to matter. Round win still goes over to Etoad and the Tadpoles. On top of that, a pick wouldn't matter because we're switching sides and onto the second half. Just 4 rounds away for tournament point for Etoad and the Tadpoles, whereas a lot of work has to be done on this attacker side if York wants to get this win and go on to that 3rd game.
Yeah, we've seen last match that going into this round it was 6-6, and York, you pulled off a lot of rounds coming back, almost making it go overtime, so maybe they'll make the magic happen here on attackers. See, you have stacking long here, actually. 5-man long coming in from York University.
5-man pushing up. Interesting play here from Etoad and the Tadpoles. Making the 5-man flank from C long. Actually, it's the 4-man flank as Rajante is on the other end. But still, they're going to all be behind, and as soon as they see someone in this garage, I think the attackers have read the play at this point. They realize, oh crap, they're behind us.
Getting C down.
We've literally just swapped sides at this point. Like, both teams wanted to go back to the last round. They were just like, we like being attackers, we like being defenders. Let's just have one side have the bomb. And now it's a retake. It's like the attackers never even planted. And it's like we never even swapped. Attackers find 2 kills here. Or are they defenders? I don't even know.
2v2 now.
Yep, 3 kills traded.
On site. Just need to get these picks.
How do we go back to this? How do we swap sides yet again? JD's getting the defuse done right now. I'm not sure if it was her 13 health left, but that is nearly finished defusing. Has to make the aggressive play. Water Toast does get the peek down, and going to be a round win here for York. That was just such a weird round.
I mean, E-Toad into the tadpoles trying to maybe catch a lucky play if they all push C long, but yeah, they just reverse roles that round. And going to this round, though, York University has the buys, could build up the momentum here to keep winning on attack.
Yeah, 1 round isn't going to mean all that much quite yet. Just going to be Spectres in hand. There's a lot of classics and a shorty from the looks of it. First up here on the defensive end. I think it's more important the attackers have weapons, defenders. Get a strong push in. It's going to be the garage play so far. A couple shock darts to find some damage. Just able to get about, honestly, a good chunk of about 40 damage down onto Water Toads. 45 to be exact. Nice start to the round though. Get a little bit of damage for the defenders. Can have something to work off of. Don't really have much otherwise.
Yeah, York University opting to go towards the A site. Rejante playing super close, but no one's going short. 5-man long. They're all posting up, getting ready to execute on site on A.
Yeah, it is red. The rotate is coming in though. So E-Toad and the Tadpoles are going to make their way back to the site. E-Toad going to get taken out. It's really weird to have the team be the same name as the player. More kills going to these Spectres, but what do you expect on a low buy?
Flawless around coming in from York University.
Still just into classics. Isn't going to be the biggest, most revealing round in the world, but a good start to have in the second half is 2 rounds. Now we're on to the 3rd round, gun round, the decider, the big round that we can really show who's going to continue the momentum in this game. Is whoever loses it is going to have a little bit of trouble on their weapons. So it looks like the Spectres are going to stay in hand here for York, so they will have money to purchase up rifles in the next round regardless of win or lose. The rifles will be purchased up for E-Toad and the Tadpoles to try to get a little bit more favorable of a hold on defense.
Yeah, hopefully E-Toad and the Tadpoles can hold down the fort, because if they lose to these Spectres, that's going to hurt the Econ a lot.
Yeah, their push is read there by the Cypher Trap. Short sight is going to be in. Rejante is here to try to find the kills. Is going to take a bunch of damage down to 20 health. And Stig on the flank is going to get 2 kills for himself. The rest of the attacker or defenders now have to make their way in, but I think they might just try to save their rifles, play it safe, give up this round. They still have the lead, and if you lose these rifles now, it's going to be difficult for the next one.
Yeah, they're opting in to save these rifles and just holding angles, trying to get the pick, trying to break their economy as much as they can. But also they have to make sure they don't also get picked off here, because that would be really bad for E-Toad and the Tadpoles. It's like all of York just going long, staying S5, no one trying to get picked off here. And that's pretty big round for York University, actually. The amount of money they're going to be having for the next upcoming rounds is going to be, like, they'll be living comfortable for the next few rounds.
I just realized something. E-Toad, or Toads don't even have Tadpoles.
Do they not? Are they the same as frogs?
I don't think so. I don't think they have Tadpoles. I need to check that. Can someone check that science? I don't think they. I think they're a little different. I'm not sure about though. I'm pretty sure only frogs have tadpoles. Yeah. I'm going to get the answer right now. Actually, do toads have tadpoles? Thank you, Google.
Shadows traveling. Actually,
yes, they do. Okay, I was wrong.
They get the first pick onto JD. Ito gets one in return though.
That was an essential Google search. And now it's powered up E-Toad to try to win out on this round after losing a couple in a row. He's going to be the
Yeah.
play,
That's
rifle in
two.
hand. He has
Spike
got
planted.
to. He wants to say, I have my tadpoles proudly. You do not kill my kids and get away with it. I get 3 kills, and now it's down to the 2v2 onto the A site with Talon getting the information from the Owl drone.
One
Kevin
enemy
is going to be
remaining.
one. Sparky takes him out. The last member is going to be lurking down in the long position, but has to push up as he doesn't have the angle quite on a spike. With 2 members strong, this round will go to E-Toad and the actual tadpoles.
Yeah. They played it really well. They actually had money to buy out, and then 1% on Guardian, and E-Toad getting the pick short, dashing in, getting the other pick long. Does really well holding down the A site, and then the team could just come in and clean up.
I think we have a good time after this game to see if anybody chats about the tadpole. Oh man. Yeah, 10th round. Both teams have weapons. Momentum isn't going to be slowing down. But now that E-Toad has won a round, they're going to be looking pretty decent to try to swing it back, to try to keep it going. 10th round is pretty big because you're onto double digits and only 2 or 3 more rounds are needed to really force this game away. They are going to be pushing up strong through middle. They're looking for aggressive plays, pushing up fast, getting shots off, revealing their positions because they know that even if they do, they still have the aggressive play to make. Now, we've got to a bit of a standstill here for defenders, but you can watch the map. The rest of E-Toad and the Tadpoles are pushing up through long onto the C site, or sorry, not Tadpoles. This is York pushing up to the C site. Got my team swapped around. York is pushing up on the C site. Recon Dart to spot out Sparky as he's going to get short-sighted. Position is a little bit known, but he will be able to find some damage down to 1. 3 members immediately taken out here on the defenders.
Spike planted.
Now it's down to E-Toad
And his 1 tadpole.
JD. Yeah, E-Toad and a single tadpole. Supposed to lay in bulk, and I'm pretty sure they eat their young. Not sure, but I think that's actually true.
Might be opting into a save round here, actually. Save those rifles for next round. Hopefully get something.
Bullfrogs eat their young.
But
This is-
luckily,
okay.
E-Toad's a toad.
Yeah, luckily E-Toad is a toad. This is where the next Google search comes in. Do toads eat their young? Okay, let's get back into the game.
I mean, York
saying that
gets like a 5-member save for next round. Recon's looking pretty good. I think the momentum's swinging in favor of York currently, especially since that now E-Toad and the Tadpoles actually have to be on broke buys. 2 people are gonna have money to buy their teammates, if anything, but it's still not looking good for their economy.
And I think they still have a little bit in them. They still have an area to work with, at least. Because 5 rounds are needed to get to that match point for York. So
Here.
they can afford
Here.
to do some safe rounds.
Here.
They are going to get a couple weapons. It's a split buy. Actually, I'm pretty sure those were saved guns. But they are going to have some rifles in hand, and play could come out to still win this round. Although they're dedicating a lot to watching sewers, while the rest of the push is... Actually, some people are going long, instead of going sewers. But could be 1 pick here. Seems like
like
JD is
JD
watching
can-
that.
Get a pick here.
I think he might have a shorty. But the play is going to be here for the attackers. 2 kills in mid. Make it 3 as E-Toad also finds his way to get a kill back onto the opposing Cypher. Spike is going to get planted onto the A site.
Spike planted.
E-Toad and his friendly going to be in a very difficult place. They won't be spotted out by the start by the slimmest of margins.
E-Toad can make something work here. Gets these 1 taps and resets on his knives or phantom. On the flank.
It's pretty darn difficult to get that many shots in a row, especially into 4 members strong of the opposing team. Could find 2 members find each other here. The spray isn't going to go towards the defenders, and attackers find themselves their 8th round. Flawless victory.
Yeah, York, you sitting on a pretty comfortable spot as you don't really have to worry about anything other than the round difference, but they're slowly but surely they are closing it out. If Ito don't figure out a way to stop the pushes from coming in. That mid execute coming in from York University last time was wonderful. You had the jet dash in with the Reyna flash, catching the person off guard.
Big plays, but still in that last round it was a save. Try to get some money back in the pockets for E-Toad.
Water
now
Toast gets lit up.
Water Toast got shots in the toes. It's going to be a little bit low on health, and defenders starting off the round strong. 2 kills, but 1 answer back from Hunter's Fury, and is down to 1 member already. Immediately, defenders find such a good round. Take out a bunch of members and onto their 11th. Getting closer.
E-Toad read the play. They all went C, and they all managed to stop the push before they could even get control of the site.
Read the play and got the kills. Absolutely crucial at this point. York has to be a little bit scared. They're getting to very scary points where if they lose another round, right now especially, then it's near impossible for them to win the game.
Cover going
So
up.
if they are able to win a round, maybe win a couple in a row, they're in a safe place. But getting knocked down again, it's going to be rough for them, especially E-Toad getting a kill with the operator already. Setting it down to the 4v5, making a pick matter as the Hunter's Fury as well, and a run it back to make sure they secure this round win, set back a bad economy, and Sparky is here to answer back with his Phoenix. Another pick from E-Toad in the middle position. Bullets are going to be traded out in Garage, but still, this is going to be the round here for E-Toad. 3K for Talon.
Match point.
Ooh, this is some scary stuff for York University. I mean, they have the ults here, they have the buys to see if they can make it work, but E-Toad and Tadpole is one more round, they take it home.
Yeah, they have to use everything here too, because they need to win this round. This is an essential round. They can't do any more saves. They can't lose anything else. They have to win every single round for the rest of the game in order to take this to a game 3. It's going to be 5 in a row if they can, and I'm not sure if they've had a 5 in a row streak this entire series. E-Toad going to be red, going to be short-sighted, so now he's not going to have the vision with the operator, and the pick is prevented so far. Survival is the game for the start of the round for the attackers, as they're going to make the rotate over to the C site.
Yeah, it's 5-5 right now, but still, they get a pick onto JD, going to C. They get the control of C site, and now E-Toad and the Tadpoles have to play retake 4v5.
E-Toad does have the operator to look for a long angle, but Joe King is going to be walking down long. Just try to play it safe. Make sure you have people in a safe area. He's going to get spotted out, but Sparky with that teleport reveals that people are in the long position. They are standing back to make sure that they can just play the defuse. 2 more kills for the attackers. It's down to Sparky. 2 kills for himself. And now the rest of the kills, closing out the game with the retake. An excellent push back onto this site. And a series win and a tournament win here for E-Toad and the Tadpoles.
So the Tadpoles coming in clutch with that last push, winning them the game, winning them the OCAD Invitational.
Big stuff there to close it out. I want to see how that played out again, because that was an essential 2v4 at the end right there. All the team members got knocked out, and then somehow immediately 4 kills across the board, 2 to both members left on E-Toad and the Tadpoles. They clutch it up with some clean rifle picks.
E-Toad and Sparky coming in clutch for them, and E-Toad MVP again for this game, 20, 11, and 5, coming in, carrying the Tadpoles on his back. Very deserving of their position as champions of the OCAD Invitational.
And big stuff here from that squad. It was looking a little dicey in that second half, but they were able to end it off with a big swing. Getting that round win, getting those last few in a row on top of that, nets them the tournament victory. On top of that, when we get these prizes.
Yeah, the champions, Ito and the Tadpoles. You have Sparky, Rajante, JD, Talent, and of course, Ito.
Big stuff. And that's about all we have. I'm not sure if we have any plans for something like a post-game interview or something like that. But still big stuff. Ito'd 28, 14, and 5 in that previous game. And now in this game, I think he had 20 plus kills as well, showing up super strong for his team. Really showing why the team is named after him and why we have to call both the team and the player Ito'd and confuse everybody, including ourselves.
Yeah. Ito and the Tadpoles made the game very interesting with those pushes down C-long on that pistol round, or doing some questionable plays, but in the end, they pull it out and are the OCAD Invitational champions.
That being said, York still played well. They showed up in both the games of the finals, and they were able to get themselves into a very good place to even get to finals in this tournament. They went through some stiff competition and absolutely slaughtered them. And they really shouldn't be too upset with this defeat. They really showed up in these last two games. They were both extremely close. And while that second game wasn't quite as close, they had a good second half. They really showed up on attackers, though not enough to close it out. That being said, we are going to be ending this stream right here. Thank you to everybody who played in the tournament. It was really fun to watch and cast all these games today. And on behalf of myself, tournament organizers, Artza, and the rest of the live broadcast team, thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, catch y'all later.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it. I wish that you were here.
Like, still fight them?
When you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone,
Aim labs, the only thing good in aim labs is the
Grid shot.
yeah, grid shot, which is for your flicking. That's about it.
Honestly, like, I think I don't want to work on my tracking because if I work on my tracking, that's gonna encourage me to spray more.
No,
People
it
are, like,
actually
spraying.
doesn't. It's actually good to track.
Cause I always spray. I just take my time and just like predict where he's gonna be and just shoot him in the face. Then I'll have more success. Or maybe just position my crosshair a bit wider than I would when I know a guy's gonna swing me.
I also need to check if I'm eating food.
Ooh, Rosa.
Chobo me actually crashed me. I think I won one decent clean. Sure.
On bind?
Pre-roll ads
yeah. I
for
went
tournament
6-4
games?
against-
Fucking ass.
You know, funnily enough.
Yo, honestly, Maya, you should have done the prize as a. Is she here?
Like I killed her and beam.
Whoa.
We should have done the prize as a Primo Gems from Genshin Impact.
No, no, do not promote that disgusting evil game.
You said shit.
That is the most predatory, evil, conniving company of all time. And I'm not
You
going
gotta get
for
those
them.
Primo Gems, you know?
No,
Get those rolls in.
if it wasn't a gotcha game, it had so much potential, but then they ruined it with its terrible RNG and pay-to-win philosophy. And also,
It was an accident. Oh, is it?
Horrible
No, I don't think it's
RNG rates.
Hey man, it's not EA. It's not.
There's always Blue Protocol.
Okay, let me update the.
You see, it was so close to being a good game though. All they had to do was not make it gotcha.
Get raid. Yo, thanks for the
I can't support it. I absolutely cannot support it because of the payment system. If I want to play a character, I have a chance to never get that character ever unless they are put somewhere into the base game. I could spend like $1,000 and not get the character I want.
You just have bad RNG.
No, it's not even the fact that I have bad RNG. I'm not even going to try to do that because I know it's possible and more than likely that I will need to spend an absurd amount of money to get anything I want.
I gotta show up the stats.
And it's not worth it. It's just simply not worth it. I can just play another game that offers pretty much the exact same game and not have to pay an unknown amount of money to play the way I want. That's why I can't support it. It is pretty. It's super pretty. You're not wrong. I just wish it didn't have the system.
No, I got all the stuff I want, so
yeah, I got all the stuff I want.
I'm not complaining.
I think I can finally get the thing I want because isn't official now on a guaranteed thing from an event quest or something like that?
Yeah, you need to be playing the game.
You need to play the game.
You need to be ranked to get together.
Well, you see, I actually did play the game. I quit because the system got worse. They tried to exploit players in Brazil as well by increasing the payment cost for the in-game microtransactions to try to steal more money from them.
Let it be known.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That wasn't they didn't do that. I swear something like globally happened in Brazil, and then it caused the prices to go up.
Yeah, I always increased the prices or some shit. They took more share or some shit. I don't remember, but it was Mihoya.
Yeah, they've also done some other things. I forget exactly what those other things are, but there was a reason why I stopped.
Right now.
But I had a level 50 Kiching, however you pronounce it. I called her Keychain.
I have her as well.
What?
How are you feeling, Maya, after your first successful tournament?
Well, it went smoother than my friend's first ever league tournament. But then again, that was much worse because it was League of Legends, and people are very toxic in League of Legends.
Yo, you not see that chat earlier?
Well, that wasn't about the tournament though. That wasn't tournament based. That was just two schools like rivalry flaming each other. When I'm talking about league, I mean one team was calling the other team Smurfs, that they were cheating. It's constant bickering. Everybody's arguing that the tournament is rigged. It's terrible.
That just sounds like Tyler won subs.
Yeah, likely.
Maya, did you put a noise gate for your whole desktop audio? Because while there was no casting, the audio would just cut out if nothing, if like there were no footsteps.
Yeah, there was a noise gate on. We put it on last night.
Anybody want to DM?
Okay.
Oh, we're up.
Our game?
Yep, we're up.
No way.
Checked in.
Team front. No Cordy.
Already. The sleepy Bobbert. I only know Bobbert.
Oh, seriously? I didn't notice that. I only noticed that it was like noisy.
It was yeah.
You don't notice when there's casters on, but when there's no casters on, you just notice.
We did put a minimal.
Way ahead of you.
Hey Maya. Thank you.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, bet.
Cool.
Soon. Team front, and then I don't know. We don't know them, but they're like Radiants. Then next game we might play against Larry's team. And if we play against them and we lose, I will kill. I don't know. I will be very depressed.
Nah. It's over. Also, mine's not loading. Oh wait, no, mine's loading. Nope, no, mine's not loading.
Alright, I banned Ascent, they banned Icebox.
There we go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I was in game. There's no way I could like, you know. No, how did they know? Why'd you tell them I'm your player? Yeah, so
why is this warm-up taking so long? What is this?
How did they know I'm your player? Just be like, no, he's not. Man.
You'll give him $10? That's like that's only 1/8 of a Sovereign Sword, but I'll take it.
What?
Yo, Crow, we should combine the money that she gives us.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
First
Pep
700,
talk.
second 300.
What went good? What went wrong?
It's a best of 3 as well.
Preparations for next
Okay,
time.
Let me mute. I will decide when to be
Yo,
present.
Josh did a pretty good job, man.
Good job.
Thank you.
Finished all
Josh
my
has
shit,
his own
but
style, you know what I mean?
I'll be watching. Are you starting the next map?
Dude, at one point, Nick told me when you were casting Maya, I don't know if it was
front,
rap or not, But two of the casters were saying like ooh 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 when someone was getting like a 3K.
Only the most important information making it through.
Ooh ooh. Sound like they were getting hyped up too. I mean, it makes for a good funny cast.
Got a hype cast, bro. $39 uneven. Not bad.
I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seeding was done pretty well, I'd say. But also, I do think that quarterfinal should have been played best of two because we have because we ended the tourney pretty it would be, but like usually tournaments go up until like 8 usually because then they do the rest of the stuff after like the next day. But I know you don't want to do that because it's a prize pool, but we still probably would have had enough time to do another. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying like quarterfinals, we probably could have done it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the teams were telling, or at least for me, they were all telling me that like best of one is kind of rough. Do groups or just do the first round best of one and then do the rest after. I'm talking to Dream tomorrow and the other girl that's supposed to be helping me. So I'll let you know all that information tomorrow after I'm done talking with Dream.
Oh god, another tournament. I have to get copy passes in.
Terrain, you want to cast?
When is it?
December. Looking more towards the end of December. Probably looking around 19th to the 21st, I believe.
Oh,
That's what we're looking at right
Valorant.
now.
I wanted to load Genshin.
We'll also be getting another co-caster for you because I'm going to be running the tournament. So I'll introduce you to them when the time comes.
I could potentially do that. There's still a lot of time before then, so time to work out the details, you know.
Yeah. That's the plan. Working out all the details Monday. Gotta get that OCAD team on, Maya. Come on. Wait, why? Gotta do a better job. You gotta be like, you guys need to play. Bro, come on, come on, bro. You gotta manage both teams. You got your A team and then you got your B team. Come on.
I like when we scrim them,